All right, I think I've had some technical difficulties here. I'm not getting game audio. What the hell? One thing, it's a million. Why am I not getting game audio anymore? Let's see. No, I'm not getting game. There we go. Jeez Louise. One more thing to do. Just adding in a dock here for YouTube. Son insisted I let him have my good keyboard, so not yet. Yeah. Hopefully it stays. They have like little back stands on it. No, it does not. Interesting. Doesn't have those little stand things for the keyboard to stand up at an angle.
Hi there.
Hello, good evening, afternoon, morning, or whatever it is for everyone.
Are you Charlie Reeves? Is that what you said?
Charlie Reeves? No, Chase Reeves, yes.
Chase, sorry. Too many names.
That's
There are
alright.
just some people here looking for you.
Seems that there always
Yeah,
is.
Mr. Russo and Entourage.
Russo and Entourage. Alright. Are they still here?
No, they said they were gonna go to a PO to mail you. I told them that I had gotten word that your flight was inbound to the city, but I didn't know how long, so that they should just send you a PO because I didn't know if you were running around town. What you doing?
No, it's if I'm not
We all
here,
know
I'm at
you,
PD.
Playboy.
What'd you say?
We all know you're a Playboy. All over the place.
Allegedly, as has been proven in court, so it ain't true.
I don't think judges rule on that.
Exactly.
Well, actually, they do. Yes, they do. When you're married.
Well, maybe. But that I am not. So, yeah, I got stuck in customs for a little bit.
Just be glad you're not the first public defender that came by.
Whoa, public defender? Hey. Maybe. Depends. Why? Do they need a public defender?
Oh, somebody needed a public defender, came in today looking for one. And then when he was leaving, he conflicted me out of his case.
How did he do that?
Well, as he was walking out the building, he pulled out a gun and then put it away. So, and
I don't know if it necessarily
if he's a felon holding a gun, for me, that's now a conflict because I've already seen him committing a crime.
Well, if you're his lawyer or his legal counsel, what happens between you and him is supposed to be kept secret. Well, I'm just saying that there's client.
That wasn't even a private meeting. There was another person in the room.
Well,
actually,
I'm just saying.
He pulled the gun out because of A person that was working with Mr. Bird today
Hmm.
earlier. I don't know if you've seen that fax that came through.
I don't know. I haven't checked my faxes
I
or
believe
anything.
you replied. I'm not
Maybe.
sure, but it was a while ago.
Possibly.
But yeah, he was here when the guy came in, and he was, just standing over there waiting, right over by the chairs.
Mm-hmm.
The guy thought he was looking at him funny, so started yelling. Then he walked out, pulls out his gun, puts it away, and gone.
Oh,
So do with that what you like.
you know, I
don't
always
want to
say if you feel
represent that
conflicted,
motherfucker.
well, you can say irreconcilable differences, but as far as conflicted, I would always ask a justice if you were really conflicted. On that note, though, do you know what they wanted?
They didn't say.
Okay.
Mr. Burke, no, he didn't say.
Every time I try to, I get interrupted by somebody, so try to ask.
Oh, okay. I don't think we've met. What's your name?
Madeline, it's my first day.
Madeline?
Mm-hmm.
Well, congratulations on the job.
Thank you.
All right, let me check mail and whatnot. I'll be up in the office.
Okay.
All right, I'll be back. She's got the same face as Strella's character. Or I'm so bad with names. Just why I get so pissed I don't remember a character's name all the time. I try not to say it all, So bad with names, and people are so good with it, and they throw it in my face all the time, saying my name all the time. All right, we got to get those business licenses taken care of, though. I mean, I could just like DM them, but make them. We got to do a public announcement saying anyone working or business and revenue division. I got you, buddy. 23, 20, Jesus Christ, that's all today. Weasel News purchase from government. Okay, we took care of this one, so. I'll let him take care of this. I don't want to double talk to him. Mirror Park Tavern, as you requested. So Mirror Park Tavern. Oh, man. Let's see here. Mirror Park Tavern. That would be under legacy businesses. Mirror Park. Oh, somebody already updated it. Okay, so we need to do another license for them. Let's see. I think this is the old one. Send it to them. Yeah, we need to redo this one today. I'll do it today. Okay, that's one task. Good morning. I attempted to review the attachment provided, but unfortunately it seems to have gotten destroyed in the mail. Let me know at your earliest convenience when I may renew my license for bitter beer. My fiance, Nora Morris, informed me the business account is required, so I went ahead and created that. Well, thank you. What is it? Bitter beer? You gotta look at this one. Work. So beer. Bitter beer. Already bitter beer. Yeah, they've done that, and we'll probably have to renew this. So let's look at this. Okay, bitter beer needs to get done. That's 2 tasks today. That I'll have to do. I had a mail from the mayor's office about renewing the business license and do not know which business is for. Was this for the intelligence agency? I don't know, William White. How many businesses you got? Reply, all businesses need to be renewed. Where is it? William White. Renewal. I don't know how I like this. All your current businesses need to be renewed. Send. All right, Mr. White. Where are we at? Well, this is on my personal one. We don't need it. Chance West, Benny's. Head in there now. Bruce, I shall be right over to conclude the remaining details. Dan Man. Okay. I have to wait for them to come back. I don't know what they're talking about. Good afternoon. This is old. This is old. Okay, so we've caught up. We got to do 2 business licenses. We can do that down in the lobby. So we need to do bitter beer and something else. I'm gonna put this away. Then I need to do another line item for Benny's. Bitter beer face. We're broke. All right, I'm gonna do some paperwork here if you guys don't mind, just in case people come up.
No worries.
Bitter beer. We need to do another license. Do I have a cert to do it off of? Yellow Jack in. We could just do file and copy. This one, bitter beer. There. Kill this copy so I don't mess with it. It's pretty slow today.
Fairly. It's been like maybe every 30 minutes maybe someone comes in.
Yeah, I'd say pretty sporadic.
Well, hopefully these people come in and get their licenses so I don't have to worry about it tomorrow. I'm stuck at the airport.
Mr. Chase,
Yes,
do you
sir.
know where? Do you know where there's any place for templates for like motions and stuff, or how that's done?
Yeah, it's going to be in the DOJ library under. If you look in the file cabinet, it should be like either one of the first ones, like you should read first, or it's going to be. Think about it. Yep, it's going to be in the DOD library or archives, and you should probably read it first. If you have any questions, the clerk should be able to help you. Honor partners in a.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna definitely have to see your clerk about that. Okay, cool.
And that's fine. That's what the clerks are there for. I screwed
Yeah,
up
yeah.
filing my first case, so
Well,
takes
no,
a little
it's
bit of
just
practice.
because I've been thinking a lot, and I may wind up doing criminal prosecutions a little differently than what is normally done, which is going to expressly in turn me, bringing more motions before the court. Like during
Interesting.
a bench trial, is a discovery motion allowed to be brought?
Discovery is going to be your first part of the case. It's going to be like the first. Once it's filed, they're going to have them. The judge usually give them time to reply, and then technically once it's filed, it's discovery.
Okay, so there in a bench trial, there's no discovery at all.
I wouldn't say that. I just think a bench trial's quick. That discovery is going to be from the time that you know about as a defense lawyer and the time the great case starts. Usually, the judge will give you a minute or two to go
Okay.
through like the evidence. You have something to present to the court.
Right, right. Well, I'm just thinking, like, if what if the client has like witnesses that he wants to bring to the bench trial?
Well, they're gonna have to be available that day, so yeah, you have to send out messages or find them or something. And then if
I
you,
see.
I mean, this is just for me observing bench trials, but
Right.
the judge will take into account that you have a witness that's not available, and they may push it to a trial. So you could have granted that leniency to get the client's witness to
Okay.
be there. You
And
can
then
subpoena
if he
them or whatever.
grants that, then I would bring up a motion for bail, right?
Yeah, you can request. You don't have to bring up a motion. You'll be in court. You just request it.
Okay.
And usually that'll be part of the bench trial. If it's moved to trial, the judge will say, does your client want bail? And then they'll go through the
Right,
whole
right,
bail procedure.
right. Yeah, because I was just looking at it, and I think there's a few things that I'm going to take a few different whacks at. You know what I'm saying? That I haven't seen done yet. Just to find out what all the options are.
Yeah, but the filing procedures will still be the same. The bench trials is essentially a trial before it gets to the docket, right?
Yeah.
But no. Has Ben been around?
He
Ben.
was around earlier today, but I haven't seen him in a while.
All right. We are done with bitter beer.
Madeline, it wasn't it Ben that signed you in?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And Madeline's a hard worker. She's been here since what? Just before Storm, no?
Just after. Yeah, I had a lot of work to do, so.
Yeah.
All right, looks like getting a page from PD.
Oh,
Oh, pardon me.
No worries.
All right, let's go. We'll be
I'll
back.
be back, Madeline. Please
Okay.
stay safe.
You freaking cell rep, man. All right,
Yeah, man.
so
There's one guy that came to the fucking office that pulled out the gun and had me a little shook.
that's understandable. So for this, make sure you write everything down. I'm counting on you to remember it all. I'll do the talking.
Of course.
Um,
I'm gonna shorthand the shit out of it. I'm telling you that.
well, when I ask you what, when I have you go over the numbers again, just make sure they're right. All right.
Oh yeah. Oh, the
I'll do
numbers
it
will
from
be
memory, but I'm counting on you to like actually have it written down. I'm
Okay.
pretty good at remembering stuff, but yeah.
And I still got all the information from that other one that we're waiting on. It was you that I went with on that one, right?
What?
The one that's gonna wind up going to trial for Mrs. Lovelace.
Probably not. I don't think I remember Miss Lovelace. I can't go to trial, so
Oh.
I can
okay,
help with the
so
cell
then
rep and all that,
that's-
but they'll have to schedule for that.
Yeah. Are you okay?
No. I'll take you down there, but it looks like there's already an attorney.
Oh, it's done? Yeah, if you don't want, or I could drive myself if you want. But yours is a little fast.
So it's all right. Just leaving that girl all alone. Yeah.
Yeah, not a fan of it myself.
What, leaving her alone? She can take care of
Yeah.
herself. It'd just be boring, that's all.
No, but what's gone on today, I'm a little on edge. You know what I mean?
Or we should have brought her with us. Could have brought her with us.
Can we do that?
I mean, she can't, like, listen in on anything or do anything, but she
No,
can be
I
at the
mean,
PD.
I don't know if Ben would flip out on us about that one.
Why would Ben flip out on that?
Because he flips out about everything. He thinks he runs the place. I don't know.
Well, he does run the security, so... I don't know.
And he literally hired her. You take his reception as he's gonna be mad.
Yeah, he might be mad. Well, I might drop you off then and head back. I don't know.
Yeah, well, Max said he's gonna be there, right?
Yeah. I'll just drop you off and... Oh, shit.
Man,
It was
this
green.
car looks so nice in this lighting. You know what?
Oh, yeah. It's, gotta look good, for all the clients and stuff.
Yep. You gotta look the money you want to make, right? Play the part long enough, and then you aren't playing anymore. I guess.
Is that what it is?
I don't know. I got to test drive that car I was gonna buy.
Which was what?
Definitely gonna buy that car.
What car was it?
The 325E.
I don't know what that is.
The BMW.
The one with the big bumper or the one with the small bumper?
The one with the small. Okay, you know the one that when
Brandy
you
drives,
in
or
the old catalog, you would look into BMWs and it was not there. It was only in the all category.
oh, I would not know. I personally don't like BMWs.
Oh, you don't?
American muscle. That's what I like.
You know what it is? Is they're light, and that engine is strong.
So is a 454 big block.
Oh, that's a good car too.
Or the what is it? 420.
Torino.
The 426. What was it? What's the one the Challenger has? The 426.
Oh yeah, for the Challenger.
Yeah,
That's
that
the
one's
Dodge, yeah.
savage. Look at all these people here.
Oh boy, this will be fun.
It'll be something.
It will be something. Oh, there is a parking over here.
I don't know why nobody knows that. Yeah, there's parking over here.
Fuck
You're like the
man.
third guy I've shown that to.
Every time I come over here, I wind up parking over on fucking Elgin and jogging.
Why not? Well, you can just park in there. You know what I mean?
I don't trust this fucking town. They towed my car parked in garages before.
Well, you know, so you got to be careful.
Tint?
Yeah.
Uh-oh, this can't be good. Don't tell me you're walking out already.
The man of the hour. The man of the hour.
I was waiting on you two. I figured, Chase, you and Robert can handle this one.
No. I think you should and have this guy write down everything.
That's what we normally do. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I just figured I'd grab it if you were busy, unless you need something, you want something to do. Go
No. I got stuff I could do, but it'd be interesting. Watch the man at work. Let's go.
All right, let's rock and roll.
You go into the DMV and you don't expect that scene, you know? Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man.
You're all good, buddy. You're fine.
All right.
All right, pal. Hey, appreciate you bringing them in, and I'll
problem.
get this incident report up. Your friend will be okay.
All right.
Hello, how can we help?
How you doing today?
Good, how are you?
I'm doing all right. It's legal representation for a, what is it, a 92? 1092?
A 95? Did someone request a lawyer? Let's have a little look. Alrighty, yeah, if you want to follow me, is it all three of you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I do have a firearm.
Oh, I do as well.
Because you're all clocked in, yeah?
Yeah.
Sir? Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Yes, ma'am.
All right.
You're gonna come through and I'll lock the door again.
Thank you very much.
Alright, and then if you want to follow me downstairs.
Pretty busy day today?
It's been getting busier. It's been quite quiet otherwise, but it's getting busier. It's picking up for sure.
Well, I guess that's good and bad.
Yeah, that's the thing. Is it good that it's busy or bad? Who knows?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know what
All
his
right.
birthday
So,
is.
the opportunity of someone that requested you.
Howdy, Chief.
Hey.
Mickey, here's the lawyers.
Howdy.
As far as I understand it, if we
Oh, thank you so much for your help.
found something ourselves and do it manually, then we'll do an inventory. But
All right,
remove the stuff
you guys take the
first.
lead. I just chill out
If
here
the
for a second.
local does it, then I think you know, locals might help themselves to it, and your stuff will be gone. But these are your lawyers. You looks like you've got a few. Lucky you. So you can have a chat with them, and then we'll. I'll just be waiting down the corner. We'll have a chat with you when you're ready.
All right, sounds good.
All right, appreciate you.
How you doing, sir? I'm Max Logan at the Public Defense Office. How you doing today?
I've had better days.
I hear you. So, over here is my associate Robert. He's taking some notes for us, and this is my other associate Chase. He's just here to keep an eye on things because he's the smartest guy in the room.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yeah,
Maybe. I don't know.
You never know. But all right, what's your name, sir?
Billy Jack Harris.
Billy
I'm
Jackass.
sorry. What's your last name?
Harris.
Okay.
Harris.
All right. Cool.
I said
What
jackass.
happened?
Well, you know, I've been hard up for some money lately, and you know, I was talking to an old war veteran buddy of mine, and you know, he kind of got me, you know, going on, you know, fuck these communists, and well, yeah, the communists had owed him some money, and you know, I went down there and tried to help, you know, relieve that debt by removing some things from his home.
And I take it that the officers of Los Santos found you and they took offense to that?
Yeah, that blonde lady, she's a bloodhound. She was all over me. I tried to lose her in the bush, but I mean, she really knows her way around the bush.
I mean, you know, sometimes it's just the way it
Well,
breaks.
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
What's going on?
Alrighty. Have
Going
they
on,
discussed charges or
Andrew?
anything with you, or were you waiting on me? Or on
Yeah,
us, I guess?
they said it was going to be burglary and something else. I forget. But
Okay, I'll speak with them.
My goal is to not have a felony.
Okay.
I don't know if that's possible here, but that's what
I
kind
don't. You can check the penal code, but I'm not sure burglary is a felony. Let me see.
It is. They were checking it themselves. Yeah.
They checked it already. All right.
I mean,
we'll double
next
check just to
time.
make sure.
Okay, please. Yeah. But I don't know. I was hoping maybe you can get some charges reduced or something. I don't really know. This is
All
my
right.
first time.
Let me.
Talking with lawyers and all.
No, I
you know.
understand. I'll speak with them. I'll see what they're coming with, and I will let you know that even if you do walk away, there are processes about expungement and things like that. Not saying you'd be 100% successful, but there are avenues within the city.
All right.
Understood.
Where did they find you? Where did they see you?
Kind of in the front yard carrying the TV.
Did they see you in the residence or in the building?
They may have seen me come out the door. I'm not sure.
All right, we'll get their story. So the difference between a felony and just robbery is if you enter any residence, government building, or placed ownership without lawful reason with the intent to commit a crime within. So that's burglary. Then robbery A is going to be no person shall unlawfully take or attempt to take personal property or possession of another from a person in the immediate presence of anything of value. So if they saw you, if they admit to seeing you come out of it and they could place you inside, then yeah, they're going to try to get a burglary. But if we can figure that out and see if they didn't see you actually in the residence, we could possibly get you down to robbery. And that is a misdemeanor.
Sounds good.
Or I mean, we could offer if you'd be interested, pleading to robbery versus burglary. I don't know if they'd be amenable to that, but we could offer.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
All right, wonderful. I got faith in you guys.
All right.
Thanks, brother.
Oh, and don't say anything else to them if they come in here.
Yeah, don't talk to them unless we're here with you.
Gotcha.
Dum. Hey, what's up, Jess? I'll be around a bit right now. I'm just a little overwhelmed on Ben. Oh man, wait, who's this guy?
Dude, I think so.
Public Defender RP.
All right, how we doing,
I know it's
gentlemen?
Public Defense
I think
RP.
so, yeah.
I mean, what's this guy?
I mean,
What are they?
it's her. She thinks it's gonna be
Me
fine
and the
talk.
guy they are talking to?
think
In
so.
40 years'
Yeah.
time, though, we'll all
40
be dead
years,
by
I'm
then.
No,
shit,
I'm
40
just
years
saying
is
I like Public
a lot
Defender
of time
RP.
for
Yeah,
an
it's
innovation,
definitely
40 years. So
fun.
that's what 95.
This guy is so lucky. He got 3 lawyers,
2025.
and the rights grant him 1. Well, 2
Yeah, I
lawyers and a
think by
paralegal. Yeah,
2025 we
yeah.
have
I'm
flying
kind of here
cars
just to
and
help
things.
out.
Probably run over like the tears of
Off
people
the record,
too.
for real. Off the
Yeah.
record.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, wait a minute.
God, people can barely drive on the roads. What makes you think they're not going to be able to crash? Or
Nah, they'll
not be
just fly
crashing into each
themselves.
other?
It'll just
I heard
be.
flying is really
Oh, it'll be-
safe.
Yeah. I mean,
Off the record.
Uh,
I should say that with everybody. Just be like, off the record.
I don't know. I've lost it. Statistically, it's safer than driving in a car. Yeah.
I think so. Like,
What if it's a flying car? How does that work? Are
Hmm.
you driving then, or are you flying?
I think by definition it's still a plane then. At that
Yeah.
point, and then when it lands, it's a car. That's a good question though. But the
Hmm.
act of flying is safer than the act of driving.
Yeah.
But maybe you're not flying. Maybe you're just driving and on air.
I mean,
right, like driving
Well, that
on
is
clouds.
flying.
the last thing I want are the locals in this city able to fly. That
Oh
would
my
be
god,
Oh, that'd be
is
terrible.
for Shit.
They can't
They
drive
can,
what
they
the
can
fuck right
barely
now.
drive. I mean, I don't want them to fly.
Do we think this guy will own a business before cars are flying?
I don't know. Put the
Depends if
application.
he gets
in.
his
Depends.
felony.
So who is this? The guy in the cell?
Yeah.
Well, there's nothing in the Constitution that stops anyone from starting a business, felon or not.
All right. Well, I mean, he asked us and we didn't know. I mean,
Yeah.
I
mean,
will
this-
say, if he's a plane thief, he's definitely not going to get a business that has planes involved in
Gotcha,
it.
yeah.
Because
Yeah,
I
don't
wouldn't
think he'll
approve
be
that.
able to
That'd be
get
funny.
one of them
Maybe-
flying driving licenses. Probably.
Maybe he shouldn't open a television or a jewelry store either.
Nah.
Or a nursing home. I mean, shit. He took some shit from that old lady.
Yeah, you never know. He might take shit out the rooms and then put it in other rooms and move
Right?
it around. Yeah.
Huh.
Poor old Doris has lost a telly because of this guy. You know.
But will she remember she lost the television? And if she doesn't, then is it really
Good
stealing?
idea.
You know.
Take it.
Yeah, but Maisie's only saying that because she wants the telly
Attitude?
for herself.
Well, there needs to be a victim. If the victim doesn't even know they're a victim, are they a victim?
It's them new skinny
Um,
televisions. It's only like 3 feet wide or deep.
Huh. I bet you it only weighs about 700 pounds.
Shit, that's pretty goddamn nice.
And big.
Yeah.
So what are we thinking, eh?
Well, what happened? Why don't you tell us what happened?
We got a call for a house alarm. On
I'm
a
sorry, I said
property,
to take the
it's around
lead
the
and
corner
not
from
kind of
Davis.
assassin questions.
What street was that? Roy, was it
Jamestown?
Jamestown? Yeah, was it Jamestown Street? And
Yeah, it was back at Jamestown.
Actually,
Roy
was it?
Lowenstein Boulevard.
Roy Lowe,
Yeah.
and then he ran to Jamestown.
Yeah, it's Roy Lowenstein Boulevard. Myself, the chief, and Maisie here arrived on scene. We parked outside the front of the house. About a minute later, he pops out the front door with a big duffel bag, carrying the old lady's telly. He immediately sets off running eastbound towards Jamestown Street.
They saw him.
Jumped over the fence. Maisie pursued, got the scent, tracked him down, and he surrendered in a nearby property, placed in cuffs, put in the back of the cruiser, and transported to here.
Okay.
All right. And then what did you guys find on him? You said you had some old granny
I'm
stuff.
sorry, yeah, he had the telly. He had. Let me have a look in my pockets. 8 gold rings, 5 gold chains, a blue access card, and $300 of the lady's pension.
Jesus Christ, yeah. I see. Okay. All right. So what is he looking at?
In terms of charges, we're looking at burglary, felony burglary ×1, misdemeanor evading a law enforcement officer ×1. It's a $550 fine with 7 days to pay, and a 45-month term in Bolingbrook.
I need to head out.
You need to head out?
Yeah, is there anything y'all need from me before I do?
We should be fine. We should be fine.
Right then. All right, y'all have
Enjoy
a
the
nice
flight.
one.
Enjoy the flight.
You too. Safe flight. Enjoy your
The
flying
second,
car.
the second charge was evading a law enforcement officer
Okay, thank you so much.
because he ran away.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. All right. Time. We get time. He gets time served, right? Is that the new policy?
I believe we don't count time served if they request a lawyer. So he requested a lawyer, so we don't.
Oh,
don't
last
count
time I
that.
was here, I usually ask for it. That's funny. Last time I was here, they said it was policy now.
Yeah, same. I don't know. Again, Chief, you may know or have more up-to-date information, but last time I was here as well, it was time served.
And how long was he here?
He's been here
Oh.
maybe 10 minutes. But I thought I read in the filing cabinet that we don't do time served if they request an attorney.
Yeah,
Interesting.
when they request one, we could like count that once he got here before, and then we can just
Yeah,
stop it.
I mean,
Yeah.
he requested one pretty much straight away.
Oh,
Well, I mean, so we don't like waste our time as well. I mean, to make this conversation worthwhile, you know.
I mean, I don't make the rules. I just
No, I
stick to them.
I understand.
No, I get that. It's just last time we were here. Literally, I was here not even a week
I mean,
ago.
that policy has changed. So maybe there's some out of date information that officers maybe they've not quite caught up with where we are
Yeah,
now.
it's-
But as far as we are now,
policies are
is
updated. Yeah,
yeah.
It's the time in custody stops if they ask for a lawyer, and it starts again when they get there.
same for
But
pillbox
who
as
gets
well.
there?
If they're getting medical treatment, we don't count that either.
When who gets there? You said when they get
The
there.
lawyer,
Who's there?
the lawyer gets there.
So it
So
would be
if they
from the
come-
point Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
So we arrest them, we bring them in, we talk to them. Once they enter Davis, a timer starts for time in custody. If they request a lawyer, that time in custody clock stops. When the lawyer gets here and they speak to when the lawyer gets here again, the timer is back in motion.
Okay, so all right, then for the time that we're here talking, then he gets time served.
Yeah.
All right, so that would be kind of in line from what I heard before. Then.
Yeah,
All right.
We might have been saying the same thing, just in a couple of different ways.
Yeah, exactly.
Right. Okay.
All right, so let's go. We can go talk to the client again.
Okay. We'll go chat. Oh, my goodness.
I apologize. I was like, take lead, but I got all these damn questions.
No. That's fine. All right. So, Chase, do you want to jump?
Well, unfortunately, they said they did see you come out of the house, so that's going to be pretty tough to fight in court because it's going to be their witnesses against you. Again, we're not here to tell you what to plead. We're not here to tell you what to do. We're here to represent you how you want us to represent you and give you advice. And then you act upon that advice, and we'll do that. They said they found some of Granny's effects on you. And that it was burglary ×1 and then fleeing.
Which is a misdemeanor, I believe.
And then the charges. What's the charges and times?
They didn't give us fines or times. They just told us the charges.
All right. Well,
45 months. Hold on, I can go.
Yeah, they did. They did. I remember.
He told me it was 45,500.
Yeah, 45,500. All right, so we might be able to get. It's gonna be tough to talk out the burglary because they saw you come out of the damn house. I was hoping they just saw you in the front yard, but the 3 that were there attested to seeing you come out. So I mean, and granted, like
but,
if
I mean, they were kind of around the corner, but I guess there was kind of even a wall, but okay.
No, I'm just saying that is like what they attested to.
Yeah.
So,
but I think it's a stretch, but okay.
And it was 550, 7 days
But
today.
they could see around
45
corners,
months.
I guess.
Okay. Well, so I mean, so here's the deal. You plead. If you plead, right, guilty, you cannot go back and appeal it. It is what it is. They'll try to give you some reduction of time and fine. If you don't plead guilty, you have the right to go and appeal it. If you think you have a good enough case, then the best public defense lawyer right here will take care of you as best he can, or you get a private lawyer.
Yeah, no, I don't think I got much of a case. I'm just hoping for a reduction. So.
All right, what kind of reduction are you looking for?
Well, I was hoping to get it down from felony, but if that's not possible, then whatever you can do, right?
We could ask.
We can certainly ask.
Yeah.
If they don't, what kind of reduction are you willing to take?
Whatever you can get.
Okay.
Would you want it off of the time or off of the fine, or split between the two if we could talk them into it?
I'm not gonna pay the fine no matter what.
Well, I would
recommend that, but
yeah.
What happens if I don't?
Well,
I believe there's actually another charge in the penal code for unpaid fines.
So they could get you for, if they catch you again, right, and they find out you have unpaid fines past that date, they can send you away for even longer.
Yeah.
So as your lawyers, we definitely would advise you to do that. But again, we're advising you to do something. It's up to you whether or not you do it.
Okay.
All right. So see if we can get them to drop it from burglary to robbery A. And then if we can't, we'll see if we can get you some reduction. Are you saying you're willing to plea?
Plead guilty or something?
Yeah, plead guilty.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't want to take this to court. I just want to, just was hoping you guys could give me, a little leeway here, possibly down to a misdemeanor. And if not, I understand. But maybe a little reduction wherever you can.
Okay.
The
All right.
goal would be no felonies, but
yeah,
you can't, right?
And we'll hold it in our back pocket that you're willing to play. We'll bring that up last.
Gotcha.
All right. All right, sit tight. You need food and water? Let's see if I even have any.
I'm good. I'm good.
I have some.
Want to smoke?
I got smokes too.
All right. Okay.
All right, guys.
All right. You can try to get it. I don't. Wait. I mean, we could try. I don't know. I'm hopeful. So if you can do it, then go for it for sure.
200, 277.
Other gentlemen.
All right. Okay. Now, it was burglary and evasion.
Mm-hmm.
Is there any way we could knock that down to robbery? I think we might be able to get him plead guilty on robbery instead of burglary. He might be willing.
I mean, he committed burglary.
No, we understand. We're just seeing if there's any.
I mean,
any
robbery
legal
is
side.
like person to person. If you go into somebody's residence and take their personal belongings, it's burglary. It's pretty cut and dry.
Yeah. That's what the penal code says. He's claiming you guys were around the corner, didn't see him come out.
He's claiming what?
That you guys might have been around the corner. That you guys didn't see him come out of the house.
We saw.
No, we saw him come out the front door.
All right.
No, it's definitely gonna be burglary. I'm not gonna give him a charge that isn't.
Okay.
No, I'm not
It's
asking
like
that. I'm
appeal
just
it,
saying.
you know what I mean?
I'm just stating what my client is saying.
No. Yeah, we
You know what I mean? I have to act in his best interest, and if he says, "Hey," I get it.
No, we saw him come out of the house. So.
Okay.
But yeah, unfortunately, we're not gonna change the charge.
Okay.
But,
Okay. Alrighty. Let me run something by him real quick.
Wait, if we are to be able to get him to plea, what kind of reduction could we get for him?
I mean, it's not a big charge or a big time. I mean, looking at it, I've given him the benefit of the doubt. He had nearly $700 on him. I asked him how much of that money was the old lady's. He said 300. So I've taken that from him. For all I know, it was all hers. So, I mean, in terms of the fine, I'd be prepared to do a 10% reduction, which knocks it down to $495. In terms of time, a 10% reduction would take us down to 40, factoring in time served, 30 months in prison.
All right. Did you get that, Robert? Did you write that down?
30 months, and I think it was what,
30 months in prison and a $495 fine with 7 days to pay.
Trying to get Robert. We're trying to train Robert
that's
up.
Factoring in the fact that I've taken his word and left him with $300, which might well be the old lady's house, for all I know.
If she remembers it, right? I mean, come on, she's old. She might. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, unfortunately, neither one of us are in a position to go and quiz an old lady in the middle of the night.
Oh well, that's true. That's true.
Who would want to either?
Precisely.
Unless she's a good cook.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? She might be hospitable enough to
maybe
make
she's
you a
been through
nice
enough,
warm.
eh?
Yeah, you know, we'll leave her be. No need
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, let's go. We'll be right back.
Okay, dope.
Appreciate you.
No problem.
Trying to get you, Robert, to get used to writing stuff down and paying attention here, buddy. Paralegal.
Oh, I was, sir. I write it down, you know, in my head and then in the pad. You know what I mean?
I got you.
It's just earlier I couldn't hear some of it.
You can go ahead.
Oh, you want me to go ahead? Okay. All right. So, unfortunately, they're not willing to drop the felony. They say they did see you, so, but they are willing to drop it down. Actually, both time and fines. So it'd be $495, 7 days to pay. Again, you know, we do recommend you pay.
Was that $5 off?
No.
It was $550 before.
Yeah, it was 10%.
Okay, I see.
And then it'd be 30 months with, you know, accounting for the time served, reduction of 10%, and then counting your time served.
All right, I'll take it. I appreciate it.
All right.
You guys,
Yeah,
appreciate
we
you guys.
yeah we tried. I tried to plead. I tried to make him.
Yeah.
I told them your story that they didn't see you, and they doubled
They're
down on the
pretty
fact they
adamant.
saw. Yeah.
It's all right. It's all right.
Okay.
It's not. It's whatever. You know, I'm not gonna. You know, life goes on, right?
That's right. That's right.
I made a mistake here. I'll take my consequences, but I do appreciate you guys coming down here and arguing on my behalf. Thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
We'll get them over here. And they'll try to. They might try to get you to talk more. Just just agree to the deal, and get on so they can't hold anything against you. Spontaneous utterance. We definitely don't want that.
Yeah. Don't. And
man.
yes or no questions and minimal expounding upon that.
Yep.
So, you know. All right, I'll go grab
All
it.
right, let's get
Hey,
it.
you guys rock.
You sure you don't need anything for the?
What was his name again?
I'm Chase Reeves. He's Max. This is Robert.
Max. What's the surname?
Oh. Let me look it up here.
All right, Billy Jack. We ready to go?
Hey Max, what's your last name?
Okay. So
Max,
just to
what's your last
confirm,
name? Sorry, officer.
My name's Officer O'Shea.
O'Shea, and then Max, what's your last name?
That's Joe.
Say again.
Chief
You're
Ronaldo.
whispering.
You know, Max Logan. You know.
Max Logan. All right. Wait, so many Maxes.
Max
I
Logan.
I know
Okay.
there are.
Yeah, I just wanted to remember
Speaking
the
of
public
Chase-
defender's name. That did a good
Billy
job
Jack, just to
there, you know?
confirm. So we're saying felony burglary ×1 and misdemeanor evading a law enforcement officer ×1 to those charges you're pleading.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. I don't want to. But can we
You're
go
pleading
ice cream?
guilty to both charges?
Maybe a little bit.
Okie doke. So it's going to be a $495 fine, 7 days to pay. The 40-month sentence, we're factoring in some time served there, so we'll knock that down to 30. So you'll be in ball and blood for
Can
30
I get
months.
some ice cream? I know,
Okay.
right? Fun. So funny.
Understood. Thank you.
What are the
Have you paid a
18s
fine
and
before? Do you know where to
17s?
go?
I mean, before your guys' names here. Where's that?
The PD desk, yeah.
Oh, TwitchCon. Hey. Nice.
All right. Appreciate you gentlemen arguing on my behalf. Max Logan, thank you so much.
Oh, you're welcome.
Chase and I'm sorry, I forgot the name.
Robert.
Thanks, Robert.
Hey, you're welcome,
All right,
man.
Billy Jack.
Good luck.
All right, thanks.
Ta-da, mate. All right.
See you.
Yeah, I went when they were in California since I lived
All
there.
right.
All right,
Oh, nice.
wonderful.
You're from
Thanks for
Cali?
your help, gentlemen.
You're welcome,
you.
sir.
Thank you for calling us.
Yeah, appreciate your
No
time.
problem. Thanks for coming down. It's always good to see defense attorneys, especially
yeah.
when they get down here quickly as well.
Yeah,
Right.
we're good.
I happen to be literally right down the street, just taking care of some business, and when I heard about the facts come through.
Perfect. Yeah, no, it's good. Good to see you. Thanks for coming.
Yeah, unfortunately, they're few and far between for us.
Yeah. Right now, you're kind of looking at it, really. And Chase is he splits his time, so it's really
Yeah.
just me and Robert.
Gotcha. Well, you got is it Robert Banter? No, not Banter.
Robert
Banner. Banner.
You
Robert
see me
Banner.
early.
Yeah. No, I remembered half your name, didn't I? Give me
It's
a
pretty
break.
close. He's pretty
Robert,
close.
got it. Robert Banner in the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
I remembered your name too, Mr. O'Shea.
Yeah, but you're a lawyer. You're supposed to remember things, aren't you?
Yeah.
Supposed to.
Trying to get
minute.
them all trained up. Trying to get them all trained up.
Wait a minute, Officer O'Shea. Did you arrest a Kaz Mandales the other day?
No, but I was involved in the incident.
Oh, you were?
Yeah, one of his friends tried to shoot me.
Okay. Before you head out, can I have like 2 seconds of your time?
Of course.
Perfect.
Do you want it right now? Or?
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I mean, if we're all done here, I didn't know if there's anything else. I think this the one I'm talking about was on the 20th, I believe.
Is it pertaining to his significant charges?
The big T,
Yeah.
so to speak. Yeah, that's what my question is about. Yeah.
I don't think I was involved in that one.
That's O'Neill and Burton.
Oh, it was O'Neill. I'm sorry, O'Neill, not
Yeah.
O'Shea.
There you
Well,
go.
Actually, are you able to confirm that Harmony Lowry is a main witness in that instance?
I don't know. Are we, Chief?
I literally just need a yes or no answer, and if it's yes, that's going to be real helpful for me. in his.
But I'm
big
from
case.
California.
Is
What
that
part
not
of California
something
you
you
from?
would discuss with the prosecution in terms of like discovery and whatnot?
Generally yes, but I need a bit of a time factor because I need to get him some information.
Yes. Yeah, there's a statement in there.
Okay, perfect. That's
Okay,
literally all I. That's all I need.
There you
I
go.
don't
Napa Valley
need-
near
I don't
Sac.
need
Oh,
any
that's where I'm
further
from, man.
information.
I'm
That's
from Napa
literally all I
Valley
needed. Thank
originally.
you very, very much.
I lived in
Yeah, I
Sacramento
mean, respectfully,
for
I'm just a
like 3
cadet,
years.
so you
No,
know,
no,
I've got to be be careful with what I
you go with what
do
he
or
says.
don't say.
He's the big.
Oh
dog.
yeah, man,
But,
Kelly.
no,
That's right.
It's basically anything.
I spent a lot of time in
in things
Sacramento.
like this.
After I graduated high school, I moved down to
it-
Sac
it
till
could be
about
in trial. So I mean,
21, so
you have,
3
as
years.
an officer as well in your reports and everything, and talking with
Everyone
defense
does.
lawyers.
I know Sacramento sucks
You have
us
to
in.
give them anything that'll not technically prove the exoneration, but if you have to give them all the information that was
Yeah.
involved.
Yeah, like I said,
it's a Brady. Yeah, it's a Brady law. You'll get fucked.
and this was sort of an unusual circumstance, quite frankly. You know, put it bluntly, the fact that Harmony is involved conflicts.
I lived in Elk Grove. Oh my
So,
God, Elk
I
Grove.
just was
But
looking
if
for
I want to
confirmation
go
that
out
I
some
could
fun,
say
I have to go to
him.
Sac. Oh man,
So,
I
appreciate you
Gotcha. Okay.
confirming
What about Galt?
I
You,
confirmed that
you
for
live in
me.
Galt or been
No
around
problem.
Galt?
Thank you.
Do you want me to see you gentlemen out?
Yeah, we won't be able to get out the
Yep.
last double doors, so definitely.
Chase, I
Alright.
need to talk to you really quick regarding business
Mickey,
stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Mickey,
Shoot.
Mickey,
Uh-oh. Case, good luck.
Yeah, man.
I'm
It's
not
all
sure
right.
open a business. Maxine Hernandez.
Maxine Hernandez.
Yeah, she's a baller gang member. She owes a vanilla unicorn. She's a
Oh.
felon.
Okay, so there isn't anything in the Constitution that bars felons from starting businesses. What I usually say is if they're a car thief and they've been eluding police in cars, I'm not going to let them open up a car dealership. That'd be kind of ridiculous.
Okay, so what you say basically is if they're using their business to launder money, that's when the issue is.
Oh, well, then we have to get.
Well, we don't know that. We don't know that yet. I'm just saying there's no.
Well, you
there's
suspect
no, I won't put it past them, but I don't have any evidence of it.
Okay.
I know a while ago, felons.
Oh,
bought my
absolutely.
own
I got a story
businesses.
about
That's why
gold.
I'm just trying to get an update with you.
Okay, so here's the deal. Like, we have the power to audit, and the Constitution grants us quite a bit of leniency. I've been working with the prosecution team with including now the AG about which. Let me whisper to you, whisper in your sweet ears. So, any businesses that you guys feel where there might be shady business going on, if you inform us, we can audit them and we can figure it out. And then with us, you guys and the prosecution team can then levy charges against them, seize their assets, and all of that stuff if we find out it's tied to the business. So I kind of lean on you guys to come to me and say, hey, look, we've got, let's just say, Harmony J, whoever could be Joe Schmo. They own a business, and guess what? We've been catching them with manufacturing equipment constantly. We feel that they might be laundering their money or even keeping their items in their business. Then you know what? I can go and say, hey, all right, you guys are up for audit. And literally that day we can go down and find out. Now, I would have to have reasonable suspicion or some reason to, but to be honest, the Constitution grants me quite a bit of leniency when it comes to that.
All right, that's what I want to know. Perfect then. Okay.
Yeah. So if you could, I know Caputo and I have talked to great lengths about this.
Yeah.
If you guys, because you guys are the ones that are going to actually see it, you guys are going to know who and what.
Absolutely. We have to talk to you. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll talk to the prosecution team, and there's a clause in the Constitution where it's a joint. I don't know the exact verbiage, but two departments, mine and your guys' prosecution department, are supposed to work together. So,
Awesome. Okay.
yeah, man, you got anybody, man? Let's go audit them and find out if they're clean or not. You know what I mean?
All right, sounds good. That's better than what it used to be. So.
Say again.
I said that's good. That's better than what it used to be with felons not able to do anything with businesses. How so?
Oh yeah. They're free to start their own business. They're free to do all that, but they're not free to break the law. So
yeah, using it for legal businesses and stuff like that. I get you.
Yep.
Legal acts. Okay.
Yep. If you guys think it's happening, we can definitely figure it out if it is.
All right.
Awesome. What was your name again?
Joe Ferrara. I'm the chief of police.
Mr. Ferrara. Pleasure.
Nice to meet you too. Yeah, I met you a couple times already.
Yeah, it seems everybody knows me now.
202 going 1042. Thank you very much, everyone.
Well, congratulations on your position.
It's not the way I wanted to get into it.
What do you mean?
The last chief resigned, so.
Well, it is what it is. You still got still wearing the boots. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I was a sheriff beforehand, so it's still kind of the same position in a way.
Yeah, you were a sheriff, or there was a sheriff?
No, I was a sheriff.
Oh well. Hey,
Yeah.
the uniforms look good on sheriffs, so not that the
we don't
blues
have
don't look
them
bad.
anymore.
Oh, that's too bad. I love those colors, man.
Yeah. I wish they,
Well, aren't you the chief of police? You could institute your own uniform change, can't you?
I would love that. Yep.
Well,
I would love that, but we're trying.
So you're heading back to
all right. Well, the brown looks good, man. That's my.
I know it does. I know it does. I used to like it, but all right, boss.
All right, man.
Good luck, Kevin. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Like I said, they all click in a manner. It's just
Yeah.
it's rough because a lot of these like this guy.
I live in Elk Grove, but if you want to go, yeah, that's what I'm going to say. Oh, absolutely. RS needs more evidence. Well, it's not so. I say reasonable suspicion, but I don't need that. I just need to have an inkling that they're doing something, and I am granted the leniency to audit them, including lottos or any other business in the city. I need to send a letter to Ferrara tonight. He seems like he's pretty cool. Where'd his hair go? I didn't even know he had hair.
Yourself, I understand.
I didn't even recognize him. I've never seen him before.
Well, keep up the good work.
So.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
This is all OOC, but in character, Chase has to audit the lotto because it's fucking. All right, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for your time.
No worries. Thanks for coming down.
All right, Robert, you want to drive?
Okay.
Yeah, that's a yes.
I know.
Yeah, all the like lottos that's gonna have to be heavily regulated, and they are in real life. They're heavily regulated in real life. So
Yeah, I bet you're glad now, huh?
glad what?
The business revenue department that you could move to.
Why is that?
Otherwise you would have been stuck in the big chair.
What do you mean the big? What Max is in?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think that'd be fun. I like public defense. It's definitely a good business. It's a good business, huh? Definitely a good
Hi guys, how's it going?
good. It's going well. How you doing? Definitely a good department to be in if you want a lot of action. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay. I think because this car is blocking us, we cannot get our car out. Let me see. Let me go talk to the cops to get this stuff moved. I'll put a microscope on your section of the Constitution and make them put in more guidelines. Go ahead. You got to get signatures. Get your signatures. But when I get elected mayor, I guarantee it's going to change. How about this? How about this? Just keep your business legit. And track everything. And you won't have to worry about it. It doesn't matter if I audit you or Chase audits you. Need my phone?
I like the keyboard.
Oh, that's all right. It'll do.
So I can have yours?
Mm.
I might want mine back, actually. Maybe.
Maybe. Well, I'm telling you, we'll try it out tonight and we'll see it out.
Gentlemen.
Howdy, fellas. How you doing?
Doing well. How's the big man doing?
How do you usually say middling fair?
Fair to middling.
Fair to middling. Oh, close enough.
Close enough. Hey. It's not good. It's not bad. It just is.
Yeah, it just is. We exist.
There you go. We exist. We breathe.
I think, therefore, I am.
Yeah. You sail, therefore you disappear.
Oh, that's exactly.
Yeah.
He is open. One of these.
So.
Need a replacement for
it. Yeah. Well, it's good to see you. Talk to one of your.
You guys.
Say again.
You're all in the team here. You got the whole team here.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the middle. I just came to kind of observe, but we need a car freaking move so I can get my car out of here. But I talked to one of your one of your officers. He has a suspicion of some nefarious deeds that require the Business and Revenue Division to take a look into.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah, I mentioned that we had been talking to each other about it. So, you know, see if he comes back with some stuff, but they're definitely on my radar. I work with the DOJ.
Sounds good. Busy.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I gotta go try to get this car out. We need to talk. We'll talk later. There's an invest.
I'll be in City Hall in a bit.
All right, I'll be there. Pardon me.
Sounds good.
All right. All right. You ain't, but you ain't auditing for free. Guess what? I'm a government employee. Ain't no one got time for that. Oh, I do. You need a PC? No, I don't need probable cause. Read the Constitution. I don't need like evidence of probable cause. All I need to do is I need to think it, and therefore I could do it. You know, we're talking about Chase here. See something, say something. See nothing, stay away. Oh, you know, you haven't technically been approved yet, so I'd be careful now. This is all out. Oh, see. Yeah, so this car right here.
No, he moved it there.
Oh, you did? You did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Awesome, man. Thank you. All right, thank you, sir. All right, let's see how you drive. Don't make me pull the Constitution out and read it during the stream. I will do it. Will do it. I work for the DOJ, and I'm not going to give my input. What the Business and Revenue could institute are business inspections. Maybe quarterly, since it takes 90 days for felony expungement programs. Gives people a nice window to operate worry-free, and in the third month they get no, because if they could just, they'll just use that as.
Handle's nice.
Yeah, she's a great car, man.
It's not as bad as some cars. Like I said, with the one that Doobie has, it's almost like there's a pole sticking through the center of it when you turn, and it just feels like it's turning too sharp.
Oh no, this one looks good.
Yeah.
I don't like that idea because they'll just use the time frame. The revenue division needs to have audit capabilities at any time because anybody can do nefarious things at any time. I would push for you to have these guidelines. You can push all you want. Enjoy it while it lasts. Let's go. Well, technically, you learned all this stuff OOC, so you can't really use it in character now, can you?
I take red lights as suggestions.
What's funny is the BRD doesn't need to do any inspections when she's a known criminal. That is true too.
This one I wouldn't though, because
That's
it's
true.
too obvious for a cop to see it's red.
But since all of this is OOC, you can't be using it in character now. That'd be metagaming now, wouldn't it, Jazza? Jazza. If the BRD has a
now my
has to
way
conduct
of
an
getting
audit
there
because
probably
they,
isn't as good as yours.
that's fine. They should have that freedom. No, I can audit anyone at any time. Anytime. Constitution states that. Say again?
My way of getting to the courthouse is probably not as express as yours because you know the city better than I.
Oh, I don't. You know, I just put a bird in the air and GPS tells me.
Oh, I understand.
No, I will use it when they try to inspect
you
my
think I
business.
should
Go ahead.
take the highway?
Let's go ahead and read it. However you want to go, man. Let's read it. I love the Constitution. And mind you, you haven't got your business license yet.
Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes I leave my mouth gaping open because I just forget.
Say again?
Sometimes I just start breathing heavy out my mouth, and I started doing that. I apologize.
What are you breathing out of your mouth while you're saying something? What is that?
Well, you know, just holding it down and just the constant sounds of the breath. Everybody got to hear it out. You know?
All right. Bum, 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 bum. It would be
Yeah,
under
technically, which light is ours?
the audit part.
That one all the way adjacent from us on the
So
left?
I don't think. Yeah, it would be the one that's like just in front of us to the left, technically. I would argue this in court if I got caught on this one. Is like it's not clearly defined which one is our red light. If you turn it, if you're turning right, it's the far right one, right?
Right.
If you're going straight, it's the one to the left of the back.
Huh. And if there's no cops and no one moving, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, exactly. Section 7, financial audits and
mainly
responsibilities.
Lights like that just stay there.
Yeah. Oh, I got you. Give me a second. Bada boom, bada bang.
Yeah, so how's my driving?
It was good. I let someone drive my car yesterday and they wrecked it twice.
Oh yeah, no, I don't wreck cars, even when I fuck. Oh, did I tell you that BMW? I got it up.
You have to speak up. The BMW what?
325. I got it up to over 105 factory.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that thing picks up hard.
Don't get caught. Audit. The Business Revenue Division may institute and carry out an audit of financial records and businesses using the internal resources or employing of a third-party agency. It says nothing about probable cause. I could literally audit you anytime I want.
I got a question. When does speeding become reckless in this state?
I think it is it 30 over? It's... I forget what we should have asked him. I don't remember exactly what it is. But I think it might be like 30 over, or if you're obviously endangering people, they can just say, if you're in the opposite lane, then they can automatically say you're reckless.
Right, yeah, absolutely. No, yeah. I'm just talking as far as overspeed. Okay, about 30?
I think so. Go ahead, ma'am.
There was a woman, Esmeralda, came looking for you.
Esmeralda, is she still here?
I sent her. Well, I didn't send her. I told her where you were.
Okay.
And then she left.
Okay, I'll check the office then. Thank you so much for that.
Sure.
All right. Sorry, I've been in RP. I can't. Freedom. No, using each other. No, our records go clean. Won't win if you know that's associated with any criminal. That's why I'm going to push to change the Constitution. I also don't like that you can ID during detainment. Well, how would else they ID you? That's not ethical. Who do you play? That's Harmony, right? If you're not affiliated with a business in any shape, way, or form, it shouldn't matter. VU has ballers as security. I will have clean coworkers. Oh, prison wall. That's what PW stands for. Yeah, it's Harmony. You should take you for a ride in this car. Exactly. That's why I'm gonna get it added. That's why police can only give people lawful orders. Not orders because they wear a badge. Has to be lawful. BRD needs some guidance. Can only audit if there's a reason. I'll fix it for you. No, you can go ahead and try. But how else? So here's, okay, in the clause before that, it says record keeping. A business is responsible for keeping records of all transactions, business activity, including all considerations, credit, debit, dates, and times. How else are we going to know that if we don't audit you? So you can go ahead and find it if you want. Like I said. Heck, when I become mayor, I'm just going to make it even harder for businesses to get away with shit. Where are you? Besides, this is all OOC, so you can't be using this knowledge I'm talking about here in character now, can you? Oh, see if she back. Guess who's in city? I got directions to you in city, so hopefully I make it. And just so we're clear, Harmony, I know that you didn't actually get barred from working. You decided to leave. So your case, technically, if the judge asks, were you fired? And if you couldn't do your duties and responsibilities, which we both know is not true because your boss got upset about it,
Chase,
well, hello, hello, hello.
you
But I'm not
made me
using that in
walk.
game.
I have blistered. I walked from City Hall to the PD station, and then your colleague gave me a nice ride because my feet are hurting.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. We need to get you a car.
Yeah, you made me walk, and these heels are
Well, I put in my
really
proposal
causing me
and it gets
massive
trash after
pain
30
after
days.
all
Well, I
those
need the
blisters.
Constitution, unlike some, wasn't part of the case. Say again, sorry.
These heels have caused me a lot of pain because I'm covered by blister after all that walk from here to the PD.
Well, we need to get you some, what do they call, flats?
It hurts, but like me, I didn't have to walk on all the way back.
I'm suing for a difference in wages. Paycheck was 16, but it was 50. Well, so we can go see if PDM is open. I don't know what you can get for 1,700. I know you can get a cheaper car for like 400 or a bus for like 700 if you want to start off with something like that.
Yeah, I could do that.
It might be a little old and rusty, but still good.
I don't mind as long as there is a maybe something that works in it.
Oh yeah, there'll be. I drove that tornado for days. I still have it.
That works for me.
All right, let's do it. We'll go down there, and then you can practice driving.
Oh yeah, about that. Hopefully, I don't get myself into.
No, you'll be fine. You even got the CO with his memories back, saying on board, saying no board. So the acting CEO self-appointed himself and cut my pay in the on their illegitimate authority. I never said I was fired. Well, but your boss was never relieved of his duty as CEO. So you never really lost a boss. And you shouldn't have believed that guy. I mean, granted, the wages you can definitely fight for. All right.
Also, lady, I don't know his facts, so you can't tell me to fax him when I don't know it.
Oh, so my fax number is Navy War Vet.
Okay, well, you should tell her to be nicer. If she's your secretary, she should know your facts.
I'll definitely mention it to her. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I never believed in that's why I ran straight to the DOJ. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I just need to grab some coffee in my head. That's all.
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah.
She seems to be. Oh, come on, let's go. It's so funny. Like she is just. Oh man. I hope you heard that. What is it? This. All right. Brain coffee. Yuck. Now, if I tell you this, I don't want you to get upset and go running back and be like, I don't believe, I'm just saying what she just said. Oh, did you ask her to fax me?
Yes.
All right, she doesn't know my facts. She doesn't know who I am.
Well, that's her job to know who she works for and the department she works for and write down everything in a little diary or paper.
Well, technically, she doesn't work for me. On my department.
Okay.
You do.
Okay.
All right, let's see you drive.
I'm gonna fail. What if I?
Well,
hurt
it's not
myself
a. Well, then we'll get an EMT in there or a doctor, and you'll be fine.
Sure, I'm gonna be fine on this car.
Only one way to find out.
Why do I have to do this?
God, I'm gonna have to deal with that stuff.
Well,
well, then we'll hopefully one of us survive. Call the doctor. You don't have HR? Yeah, we kind of do. Yes. Where was her show and tell day? Okay, you got this. Don't you? I'm saying commit. Are you trying to? Do you really not know how to drive? Or are you trying to raise my blood pressure?
I'm just scared.
No. Well, you have to get over that one. F me, I have to rip into people. Yeah, well, that's your job, man. Actually, I count on it. I count on you, Riggs, to go in there and stick your boot up people's ass. Let me go ahead and set our destination on the gyps.
Okay.
I swear to God, she's RPing that she doesn't know how to drive. This is PDM. This is PDM, right? Yeah. No, that's Benny's Motorworks. Where is PDM? How come it's not on the map? You have to be kidding me. You have to be fucking joking right now. I'm looking at the map, and this is what I look up to. Hold on. You're gonna drive. We're not giving up as easy, okay?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Swear to God. Where is it? Where is it? I swear to God. Where is it? How come it's not on my map anymore?
I'm sorry for that.
She is totally RPing that she can't drive. All right. You got this. Don't kill anyone. Don't kill us. Keep us in the streets, not on the sidewalks. We'll be fine. Should take her to the airstrip and get her comfortable flooring it. Ah, that's true. That's true. That's how I was taught. I did too. It's fun. Is that what you RP that you couldn't drive? Shit, a migraine.
I didn't mean that. That was an accident.
Yeah. Okay. That's good. Okay. Accidents are fine. Accidents happen. All right, Celine. I appreciate you following me. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. You don't drive to the city. You take the train. No, we fly to the
Sorry for
city.
your car.
It's fine. I'll get some mechanic to fix it, and I'll weep about it at night when I'm sleeping. Ah, you're doing better though. Doing better. I mean, we're moving forward and not crashing into things. That's good.
Everything is new to me.
I appreciate the
so...
posture check. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Well, you know, green means go, red means stop. Walls mean don't hit them. Pedestrians mean don't run over me. You fly from one city to the one right next door. I know, right? Back to back. Yeah, I live out in the suburbs, and I don't like to drive, so I fly in. I'd fly in business class. Why would I ride a train? I could fly. Screw that. And then we gotta take your car to the police station and get it registered if the DMV isn't open. That way you don't get a ticket.
Ticket for a car?
For registration. So you fly from Los Santos to Blaine? Not Blaine. Blaine County's like up north, right? That's a waste of money. All government dollars. What do you mean? It's all government funded. Is she driving like Red Flintstone? I know, the dress comes through. It clips through. My dress is hanging out the bottom, yeah. That's one of the problems with the model. And her hair is sticking out. But we're RPing, okay? So it's not really like that. Are you excited?
Huh?
Excited or scared? Whoa. Oh my god, she's totally RPing this out. You alright? You got it?
I think so. Yeah. At least I'm stopping on the red ones.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, we are in crosswalk, but that don't matter. There ain't no pedestrians there, so we're good. No, no, no. Alright,
Oops.
alright. Oh no, we're not gonna have time to get some ice cream for my son.
It could be
Oh my god.
worse. Like,
Go ahead. How come the windshield shattered, my window shattered, yours is fine? Guess because you hit it on the front right.
maybe.
How does she know how the gear shifts work? That's true. It's automatic. She read it in a magazine. I don't think she reads magazines. Oh, it's this. It's them to the left, but I don't see any cars. Let's see if we can hail someone. Oh, whoa, nice job. You stopped before you hit the wall. Even
Not
so.
the best parking, but
Well, it's better than occupying the same space as that wall with my car, so that's good.
you really like your car.
I do. It's really nice. It's comfy. It's roomy. It makes me look distinguished, and she's fast.
I can tell you really like your car a little bit too much.
And too much. Man can't
Too
like his
much.
car too much. That's not fucking. That's ridiculous. I don't think we're gonna be able to get a car here.
That's okay.
And so they usually tell you what the initials stand for the first time drivers. It has glass in the front seat from hitting the wall, and it's got glass everywhere. It'd be funny if they got pulled over for
It is what it
driving
is, right?
driving a car that I forget their penal code or what it is. We can give it a minute and then see. I wonder if the DMV probably can't transfer ownership, even though that makes complete sense, right?
Maybe, like, maybe papers arrange? Maybe.
Yeah, but I don't know if they actually deal with the deed. Unroadworthy vehicle, yeah, that's the one. I don't know if they have the deed paperwork though. I think one person. There might only be one person that can do that.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I have a car at PD that you can have, but I don't think they can transfer it to you. I don't think the cops pull you over for the broken windows now.
Anything is
I
better
won
than
a
getting
court case.
blisters in my wonderful feet.
Say again?
Anything is better than me getting blistered on my wonderful feet.
Well, yeah, the problem is you won't be able to put it in a garage. The garage valet won't take it from you until they know that you own it. I won a case in traffic court that had to deal with that. So, I mean, if they do pull you over, you could easily win it. All right, I'm not sure they're still open, unfortunately. Or there's a bag over here. If there's anyone here. Oh, there's a notebook.
Isn't that people there, Chase?
Yeah, but I don't know if they're car dealers. I hope they're car dealers.
You can always ask.
Does anybody work here?
Say again?
Do one of you work here?
I wish I did. I'd sell you a car. I'd sell me a car.
Oh no.
Not again, bro.
Oh, yeah, check this out. These are all campaign flyers. Chase Reeves for mayor. That handsome individual.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about.
This fax machine right here.
Oh, perfect.
Does that make the citizens pay for that? Please. Of course I did. No, I actually went to Weasel News and uses your guys' printing press, actually. Alright, we can give it a little bit longer, but I'm banking they're not around. They probably flew out.
Okay, that's okay.
I know you ain't do that. Oh, yeah, sure I did. Sure I did. On the printing press, printed them all out. Prove me wrong. Well, you need practice driving anyways. Maybe we'll take you someplace so you can let her loose and not kill us both.
I don't want to kill you, Chase. That would look really bad from my part.
Yeah, well, maybe you'll be lucky and die with me.
In your arms, you can check me down on that road.
Yeah, well, your hands will be wrapped around the steering wheel, probably. We don't have those kinds
You can
of
roll
emojis.
into, yeah,
You guys are a
slowly
news
together.
company and you
That
guys don't
seems
have
a
a
pretty good
fax
finish.
machine or a printer? Say again?
You can roll into each other. That seems like a pretty epic finish.
We'd be like mushed into each other from the pole and the engine coming through the freaking dashboard. That sounds gruesome.
Yeah,
We
but
got
at
a
least we
fax but
keep
no
each other
printers.
warm.
Oh. Oh, that's true. That's true. Wow, if I was a salesman, I'd be killing it right now. There's like 2-3 sales right here. I bet you the car dealers have a lot of money.
I would be like, hi, do you like a cupcake or do you want a smoothie instead, perhaps? Or and what car will match your gorgeous lifestyle?
Can you say smoothie again?
Smoothie.
Smoothie. I love it. Smoothie. I love it.
It's a smoothie.
Smoothie. All right, fair enough.
Yeah. That's because of my accent.
Yeah. Love it.
Look how many clients. They're missing so many clients.
Well, I would imagine during the peak hours that they're around, they are just making a killing here. You know, I need to become a private lawyer and then represent them. Like, they are just raking in the dough. How you doing, sir?
Either of you should work here.
I know we look like we do, but we definitely don't.
We wish we could work here because we'll be an amazing pair on working on here.
Yeah, we make a lot of money. There's a lot of people need cars.
Yeah, no, they definitely fucking did.
All
right. Well,
yeah.
thank you.
You're welcome. You new to the city?
Yeah, pretty new.
Yeah,
Oh,
nice.
well,
Got here about 3 days ago.
welcome. This
Thank
is
you.
Chase Reeves. If you for the rest of your life, including a smoothie. And I'm Esperanza, his secretary.
Oh, okay. I feel like I met you, like.
Which one
no,
of us?
Chase. At some point, it was like my first day, and I swear I walked into a post office to send a letter.
Oh,
and
you know
might have
what?
Been in there.
Yeah, I was
think
probably
I
on the
talked to you
left-hand
for
side,
a
and
little
yes, I do remember
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
They're
definitely.
friends.
Well,
Yeah, aren't you running for
Mayor.
mayor?
that
he
is
runs.
true. That is true. Vote Chase for mayor.
I will.
If you,
I appreciate that. I
please,
appreciate that.
Of course.
and I will give you a cupcake and a smoothie and a steak for the rest of your life for
Oh,
free.
so you know what? You
for
bring up a
voting
good.
for Chase.
You bring up a good point. We need to have like a rally. That would be good.
Yeah.
Bring a
Thank
bunch
you
of
so
food.
much for voting. Thank you so much for voting for Chase Reeves, and you have a beautiful day with all the blessings.
Well, can I do that now? Where do I?
Oh
how do I do
no!
that?
It'll be at City
Oh,
Hall
okay,
on
yeah.
the 1st to the 3rd.
the
She's
1st,
just
okay.
practicing. She's
Okay. all
She's a
right, I was
go-getter.
just making sure, because if I could have, I'll go up there right now.
I appreciate that. What was your name again?
Of course. Frank Adler.
Mr. Adler. Pleasure, man. I appreciate you.
So, did I do well? Did
You-
I sold it?
You did
I
good.
sold
Yeah,
it?
you sold it.
You did real good.
Oh, I'm doing my job correctly. Look at that, Chase.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Might be my campaign manager. Matter of fact.
Yeah.
There you go.
And I have an idea. What about everyone gets a puppy for voting for Chase?
Oh my God, that'd be so expensive. But
God.
you know, what I don't even know
that
what
would be expensive.
what
Well,
are
it goes from
pets.
your pocket.
No, I need to. You know, I was thinking about this the other day. I need like a fundraiser to raise funds, and then use
Oh,
that
that's
money to do that.
to help puppies. Yeah, to help puppies to give them new homes.
Vote for Chase and help puppies.
Yeah.
Good for the city. Good for puppies.
Help puppies and kittens to get new homes. Thank you so much for voting for Chase Reeves. We
Uh,
all love you.
live advertising model. That's right.
Jeez, you really got that down, huh?
Yeah, she's killing it.
No, she's good. I can tell.
Yeah, maybe.
All right, well, I'll be sure to vote for Chase when the day comes.
I appreciate that. Yeah, first of the
Seems
month.
like an awesome guy.
Some
Oh,
would
he's
say.
the best guy, and he will make sure that your need comes before and anyone else. You are priority for this city. And
Man, she needs a raise.
I know. I need.
She speaks you like she's not. She doesn't even normally speak anymore. It's just you.
Yeah. Well, looks like I made a great hire. Best hire ever.
Yeah, no, you definitely did. All right, well, I mean, good luck. I hope that you win.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that.
Of course, man. You know those two? Maybe do they work here or no?
No. So, little trick that I like to use is usually if they're here, they'll drive the cars out and they'll have them in the display areas.
Oh, okay.
If they're not around, they usually drive the cars back in the garage, so you won't see them.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense.
So if you're driving by and you see that they drove the cars out, you pretty much know that someone's here.
There's someone here. Okay.
Yep.
Thanks, man.
Hey, no problem.
All right, well, you two have a good one.
God.
I'm gonna be leaving now. Probably gonna go do some
Can I go to the
construction
store
work
now?
of some sort.
Yeah, we can go.
Okay.
All right, sounds good, man. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. Both have a good one.
You too. All right. You drive me back to City Hall. I need to fly out for like 5-10 minutes.
for sure.
All right, let's go. All right, let me get to City Hall, and then we'll go grab some ice cream melts. We might just have to go right down the street, so we'll be right back. Oh, son.
You like your keyboard?
Yeah, it'll do. It'll do. Why, you like the other one, huh?
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I bet you do.
It looks so cool with your setup.
You just want me to keep it.
No, it actually does that.
Oh, okay.
I think you got another board, Chase.
Like numb wind and stuff.
Yeah. Say again?
I think you got a board.
I think so too. Thank you. You're a hell of a campaign manager. I would never guessed it. Maybe I need to hire you on the staff. Someone needs to sue. So much government money has gone into Chase's campaign. Yet. I need to do an actual campaign fundraiser. Fly out. You can take a lunch break and go home. All these airline miles. I know. I get them. It's government planes. No, I appreciate you. That was actually pretty impressive. I really think he's gonna vote. Pretty impressive.
Thank you. I love my job. That's one of my favorite things to do.
Is it really?
Yeah.
What, talk about me or talk to people?
Talk both.
Oh, okay. That's like when you talk to a mechanic.
Oh, you know what? If I was a mechanic, I would be selling.
Yeah, there's gonna be a construction crew that comes in and it's gonna build some more mechanic places to go to.
Can you put the navigation for the city hall?
Yeah.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, sure can.
Thank you.
All right. Remember, wall means stop. Green means go.
That
He's
was
totally
fun.
done.
I can do that all day.
Well, I wasn't kidding about the campaign rally, which would really good. Well, okay, so I was thinking this. When I win the election, then during my tenure, we hold campaign rallies, fundraise for the next campaign, and then when the next campaign hits, you have all this money in the coffer, and you spend it toward advertisement, because Weasel News and all of that costs something like $1,600 for a full page ad. $1,600. Do you believe that shit?
That's insane.
It's a lot of fucking money.
It is.
So
That's
like,
insane.
only the rich could really advertise like consistently in the paper. But if you have a campaign coffer and some donations and donors, then maybe you could do it. Because I can't do it on my salary. There's no fucking way. I spent $1,000 on a
You want me
consult
to
letter.
find people
That's a
for
lawyer.
donating
That's
like I
a
did right
lawyer.
now?
Say again?
So you want me to find people that will donate to your campaign?
If you could pull that off, I will make an account that'll be the campaign finance account. Grant you access to it, and you can just deposit that in there, and then I will only use that money for campaigns. That way, if I'm ever audited by the state for campaign financing, I could just show them the campaign finance account. But we'd have to itemize everything. I don't think anyone's done it before in the city.
Yeah, sure, I'm down.
1,000?
that.
Oh, so you drop off 600? Sure, I'll do it for 1,000.
You saw me
Say again?
sell that. I can do that. You saw me do it, selling to a client. Then turned well for me.
Yeah, right. I mean, I don't think anyone's thinking about this, right? Nobody's thinking about doing that yet.
Donations?
Yeah, nobody's thinking about holding a rally to get funds for their campaigns. Nobody's doing that right now. They're all just making posters and putting them up in the post office.
But
I mean,
what
imagine
other
we have
donate-
like,
So you say that all
Color
the
ink costs
donation
a
is
pretty
going to go
penny.
to your campaign for advertisement. And what? And then what about to add something like puppies, kitties, or maybe help? Or maybe how use also the donation and promise them to, I don't know, maybe.
Can you do me a
promise them
favor? Can you do me a favor? Okay,
Yeah,
so
is that bucket paid?
I love you. No, it's that woman up there thinks that you're being rude to her. So
I was not. Maybe it was the tone I came.
yeah, but that's probably the accent. Like I know your accent, so
Yeah. Become a little off the edges sometimes.
yeah. So I'm just saying that because she thinks that, and I want you to be liked and loved in this building, and I want her to be liked and loved. So I'm just saying this to you, so you kind of know where she's standing. And I think our clothes is getting wet. What do you think?
Yeah, I am, and my dress is getting see-through, Chase.
Oh my god. Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Is that well? Let's see. That's why I'm always looking down.
Yeah, that's what you're looking at. That's what I'm looking at.
Huh.
So.
Well, can't be worse than the vanilla unicorn.
Yeah. I don't know what that is, but it doesn't sound pleasant.
It's a strip club.
And I'm a proper woman.
That's right. Traditional.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's
Exactly.
yeah. Well, let's go to the office. I need to think about something for a second, or a minute, or a few minutes.
Oh, yeah, and I'm gonna look for and I'm gonna start looking for people to do your donations.
Interesting. But right, nobody's thinking about this right now. Nobody's trying to have a campaign that's financed, and advertisement's expensive. Making,
Yeah, but like I
posters
said,
is expensive.
People wants to, people
Security
really
would like
wants
to speak to you.
Say again.
And
To her. Security would like to speak to her.
Oh, okay. All right.
Since she doesn't want to talk to me.
they changed the picture.
Security would like to speak to you. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'll be in the office. Actually, I gotta clock in to use the office. It would be cool to see people drive around with bullhorns spreading their message. That would be cool. If we could get like those billboard cars, that would be cool. And oh my god, and then you could put the little billboard things there. That would be cool. That would be cool. All right, thank you. Southside definitely said no one come over there. Huh, I'm gonna go over there. I don't know where security is. I'm gonna go up to the office and then I need to work on some paperwork and think about something for a few minutes.
And I need to work on your campaign. So.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, Madison definitely don't like you
Working on
managers.
campaign. Oh, what about promising the people on something that is like, for them to donate, they're gonna ask, what do we get in return?
Well, that's where it's gonna be kind of, iffy, right? They just gotta like my message, right? I'm not gonna be like, vote for me and get a puppy. That'd be kind of ridiculous.
Puppy is a very sweet boy, but people will always want something, that makes them feel, like they're being heard, like.
Well, yeah.
Like.
Is that your secretary?
And maybe we could. What about giving to the homeless as a part of the donation for your campaign?
We'll have to talk about that because that's a slippery slope. I don't want to get like ethics violations.
Miss Esmeralda, can I have a conversation with you?
Not alone, not without Chase now.
If you're in here, yes, okay, then you're gonna have to step outside the building then.
You can sit in front of the Chase.
No, it's a private conversation, and as Deputy Director of Security, I have that right to have a conversation with you.
It's not gonna go good. It's fine. Just go. He'll. I trust him. It's conversation.
Trust with what?
No, I said I trust you. What do you mean?
Okay. I need 2 questions. How long have you been on the job?
2-3 days, I think it would change. Okay. After all, I'm still getting used to this place since I'm not from here. I come from a little town from England.
Okay. Are you on the government payroll for City in any capacity?
Chase hired me.
Yes, she is.
Okay. So going forward, you will not disrespect any receptionist staff. If I find out one more time, you and I will have a conversation again. It was her first day, by the way.
Sir, it's not my intention. I can come like that due to my accent. I was not any means rude to hers. I actually, Chase understands this. It just comes off like that, but it was not my intention. Chase knows about my accent, and he can actually be witness to that.
That's fair,
Chase?
But going forward, I have to do this because not only am I acting in the capacity as someone who's hiring staff right now, I'm also dealing with HR stuff. So,
you're the HR rep?
For right now, until we get Lucy's back, because I'm dealing with everything. So going forward, if I hear it one more time, you and I will have a conversation, and unfortunately, it will not involve Chase.
But I want to be there.
Is that clear? I'm really at very minimal patience this week, so I need to.
Chase could be totally dick right here.
And I'm still learning how this modern world works still.
Yeah.
This is
so
new to me still.
I'm just going to interject and say that, she definitely feels bad, and I talk to her. She empathizes and sympathizes with it and understands, that her accent does come off a little weird if you don't know it, like Russian accents and stuff like that. So, I did talk to her a little bit about it already, but just,
I got to do it with everyone,
Yeah, I know that. Hey, man. Hey, I'm not. Go ahead.
I'm not trying to be a bully or anything, but I have to make it clear so everyone is comfortable in the environment.
No, I get it. 100%. That's why I talked to her once I started to get wind of it.
Okay. Can you also put her information, her mailing information, and her actual information on the City Hall roster?
I don't have access to that. I mean, I can give it to you.
Can you write it down? Because I got a lot of things like.
Yeah. I'll write it down. All right, let me stick it in your pocket. Here we go. Ben. I love Ben, man. It's so good, dude. Isa. Where are you, Benjamin? Benjamin. All right, there you go, bud.
Awesome. Esmeralda, it's actually, I do apologize if I'm coming off harsh. It's just like I said, we've had people.
I have a
No, Esmeralda. Esmeralda.
Really?
Oh,
okay. She has not seen me angry. Does she want to see me angry?
You know what I'm saying? Women. No, I'm just kidding. You know what I'm saying? Can't live with them. Can't put them in the wood chipper. You know what I'm saying? Am I right? High five. High five. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'll cock her, man.
Just because she thinks she's mayoral staff does not give her any sort of right. I'm just gonna.
Oh,
say
I
that.
completely agree.
No.
I completely agree. She
Okay.
not angers easily. She takes stuff really seriously. She's really critical of herself and critical of situations. So.
You're right in the archway. You're gonna probably get to move closer.
Closer.
Chase?
Closer. Chase isn't here.
Chase isn't here?
Chase isn't here. No, what it depends. It
That's
depends.
what you want me to tell the lady at the desk?
Who is the lady?
Astra Williams for the Salty Siren.
God damn it.
Oh, it's Asteria. I know who she is.
Yeah, I think I have her business license. She's probably coming over with a business license.
Does she need to pay the fee?
No. I'm saying she's probably here for the business license.
Oh yeah. So should I send her up?
Let me go down there. Does she? I think she's already picking it up. I think she's done.
She's not alone. She's got a gentleman with her.
Oh, I'm not scared of anyone. What are you implying?
Slick back hair, named Lucky.
He's got like a motorcycle leather on.
Yeah, he.
All right, give me a second. I can handle this, and then I have to think about something. All right, I'll be right down.
Yep.
Honey, you gotta like let them say their thing, and then walk off. Don't just.
No me gusta para nada.
All right, I have to go take care of this, and then I have to step away for a minute. I might go lay down in a bush for a second or something.
A bush?
Not a bush. I'll come back here and sit down. I'll sit down. But I I used to sleep outside all the time. Before I had this suit, I didn't have any clothes. Just slept outside.
Well, I'm gonna be working on your campaign advertisement for you.
Okay. All right.
So I'm gonna be focusing on that.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll probably go sit in a chair when I get back, and then I'll be thinking about something really long and hard. And it won't be me.
Okay.
And it won't be me. Okay? Well, maybe it will be me. Yeah,
Okay.
maybe me and you. I don't know. I gotta go talk to this lady. All right, I'll be back. It'd be cool to see you. Yeah, to have rallies in places. Southside definitely said to come over. Yeah, she definitely don't like the manager. Yeah, I'll vote for a puppy, but that's like I can't put like vote for me and get a puppy. Language barrier, that attitude. That wasn't the accent that time. No, that was not the accent that time. That was not the accent that time. She like has a limit and then she gets short. That's just the way it is. I used to RP with her a lot back in the day. I kind of know. Kind of her thing, but it's actually not bad for RP. I think it actually kind of brings a little bit of attitude to RP, but
She needs to get paid more than just her wage for doing such big, beautiful work like that you all will be using for future things.
No, that's a great way to talk about me. Big and
Yeah, I wrote
beautiful.
the SOPs and I didn't get a bonus.
Whoever writes SOPs should get bonuses. I'm just saying.
But I can definitely vouch for that. I can definitely push for that. Just have to give
Ben
me
should
time
get lots
after
of
I hire.
bonuses. He does all kinds of shit. Just say.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hello, Chase.
Hello.
It's good to see you.
Same. How is everything?
It goes. I'm hoping I have some fabulous news from you.
Maybe. Let's go figure that out.
Ooh, okay, come on.
You want me to wait here?
Yeah, no, come with me.
Yeah, you guys come. We're not I'm not her lawyer. You can definitely go. So, is the copy room open?
I can open it. I can open it.
You can open it. Okay, cool. Because I will definitely need to use the copy machine.
We're gonna start charging for that if anyone like decides to come in because Chance used 80 copies.
Jesus Christ.
Oh fuck.
Well, I assure you, this is government business, not Chance's business.
If it's anyone just comes in here willy nilly, their ass is charged.
I think the door is a door.
Cute.
All right. Let me see here. Let me check my records real quick. What was the name of the business?
Of course you do.
Oh, sorry.
Of course.
That's okay.
The Sultry Siren.
The Sultry Siren. All right, give me a second. Let me check it out.
Of course you do, Ben. You and Miriam, for sure.
Oh, we're probably gonna need one soon anyway.
I don't know if I have hers completed, but it was definitely.
Nothing. Anyone. I will cut your balls off.
She already has them. So has.
In the jar?
I don't know. She has the one. Someone else has the other one.
Pickled balls.
God. Wait, you're planning something. I already caught the drift of what you're saying.
He's not. What are you talking
It's
about?
okay. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
It's already happened. It's just I'm keeping it very, very quiet.
Oh my God, I love that for you.
Okay, I need to fill
Congrats.
this out.
Thank you.
All right, just give me a minute and I'll have it all printed out for you. Just gotta give me a second.
Beautiful.
Talk amongst yourselves.
Oh my goodness. Congrats, my friend.
Whoa! Trying not to keep it in the. Oh, everyone's doing this and this and this. We're just keeping it quiet as possible.
Are you gonna have a nice little private ceremony?
Probably. She doesn't do well on big crowds, so.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I hope it goes super swell for you all. Something nice, intimate that is happy for you two.
Honestly, she'll probably like enjoy like me presenting a bike cake to her and say, "Here, work on it," because I know you love mechanic work.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Nice.
And then there's like
Take a
little
second.
cake pieces that she can put the
Siren.
stuff in, made out of candy. or
What's today? The
something. That'd actually be a really cute
24th?
cake.
I want a bite cake now.
Do you,
Now I'm
baby?
really thinking about this right now. Now it's actually.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah, please give her my well wishes as well. Blushing bride.
Totally have to wear white. No, I don't care. You can wear your old.
Imagine her wearing.
All right, son. Give me a minute and we'll go.
Blacked out dress or something cool.
How do you want the keyboard?
That's all right.
You know,
If you want to keep the other one, huh? That's why you're asking me that.
No, when I was how good is it?
No, it's all right. It works. I don't like the fact there's no thing in the back that you can pump, like put the back of it up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
the
a little
book is very
clips.
grungy
Like to put it
like
up?
that. It's
Yeah.
so much better with the renovations.
Has that?
No, it doesn't have that. That's one thing I don't.
No,
like.
mine.
Yours has that. Yes. Oh yeah.
Oh.
You can. Yeah, go try it out. You can flip it up.
So
it's like a different angle for you.
I put out another hiring poster. So if you know anyone that has a clean record.
Interesting. Bro, that mailbox was slammed full of fucking
Yeah.
security hires.
And that, you know how many actually responded back?
Like 3?
2, and they were saying we found better things to do.
Oh, cool. Good for that.
And she's got a long description for her business.
Only 2?
Yeah.
That thing was like slammed full.
Yeah, I know. It's just I think it's people.
Mirror Park. Surprise.
Oh yeah.
That's
It
it,
is,
right?
If they think it was easy then or
Oh, the today's date's 24th to 6th. That works. That's good.
Right.
It will not be easy at all.
Yeah.
How's my buddy Charlie? Where is he?
You know, that's a good question.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'll bully him later then.
Probably driving around. I know he's gonna do his interview for PD tomorrow.
PD. PD.
Hold on.
What?
Going to be a cop?
What? I was
Sorry.
trying to be a cop.
No.
Oh God, Charlie.
What? What's wrong with being a cop?
Oh God.
Nothing.
No,
There's some good ones.
Yeah,
There's good
there's
ones and
just
there's bad ones.
There's just a big chunk of bad ones, man.
I know. Believe me.
Oh, fucking! I need to have a conversation.
Charlie
with
might
him.
actually do good though.
No, let him do it. Okay, I think there's a lot of good.
Okay,
ones,
so now I need to do.
especially when it'll help benefit.
Yes.
Well, I want to talk to him to hear like what his plan was with everything more so. 'Cause I know he wanted to do his security business, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've been wondering for the longest time. Because technically, I was gonna be hired on.
Now
to
watch
that,
this.
Not, since
All right.
all this shit's been happening, I don't even know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. The more you know.
Yep.
The more you know. You might actually make a good cop.
Nah, he would. He would.
I think he
Technically-
knows where the line is.
Yeah, I mean, I was gonna apply too, but
I think you would
gotta
actually
wait till-
make a good one as well.
Yeah, but I have a stigma attached to me.
Wait, stigma?
Yeah.
Oh.
My father.
All right, congratulations.
Wait.
Yep. We'll talk about that later.
Yep, we don't need to
Okay.
talk about that.
So this
You
is
understand.
my
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
official paperwork.
Yep, that's your business license. Good through 10/6/1985.
Nice.
Make sure to read up on and if you could fax me if you haven't already, fax me the business account for it. If you haven't already. You can-
Right.
Yeah,
yes,
so go to the
yes.
bank, make an account, use that for strictly your business.
Yeah. Is that for both or just the sultry siren?
It's just a sultry siren.
Okay, because the masquerade was the other one, but I don't
Okay.
know if that. Yeah.
I'll have to look at that one then.
Okay, that's okay.
Give me a
'Cause
bit. I'll be around. I have to work on some paperwork, so I'll be
You're
sitting at
good.
my
I
desk.
just needed the sultry siren one because now we can get working on the construction stuff.
Yeah, that was the expedited one, right? I put
Yeah.
one expedited for you.
Thank you.
Okay.
I appreciate that.
No problem. And the construction stuff, are you talking about something the governor's office would have to take care of?
Yeah. That
Okay.
kind of energy, because what the building we're purchasing needs a lot of renovations, and I found this very nice renovation team that will redo everything beautifully.
Okay, because if it involves, and I just got a letter from them today, if it involves any kind of government office intervention, they're requiring, I think, 65 signatures in town.
They upped it from 50.
It was never officially 50.
I've always heard everyone say it was 50, even Mr. Kakan for the arcade. Huh.
Oh well, this is directly from the governor's office. I don't know where Kakan got that information. So, yeah, that's that requirement. But as of right now, you are in business and you can do your business things of adult pastries and bakery things.
Yes. So once I get these 65 signatures, then the governor's office will go ahead and put my construction into the building.
So
I'm
what
ready
my
to
under-
vote. You got my vote.
What for the 65 for the bakery?
Yes.
Yeah.
Adult pastries? Hell yeah.
Well, she's got it. So from my understanding is we get those signatures and then we could present that with the business plan, and then that'll get them in motion to figure out the capabilities of their construction teams and all that stuff. It's more of like a vetting thing.
Okay.
And I'm not, I'm not a government official, so I can only present things as much as I can.
Right. I was just gonna say that the
hell's in my
construction
hands?
company has everything pre-planned, ready to go, architectural plan, and
Oh, wow.
it's all good. Like it just literally needs to get a stamp of approval from the governor, and then the governor allowing that team to come in to then do it. if
Oh,
that makes
perfect,
sense.
perfect.
Yeah. So like, there's nothing that the government needs to do beyond putting it in there.
Oh, interesting. Well, that could be all part of the package that we present to them then.
Yeah.
Perfect. That actually sounds good. That's actually further along than a lot of people come to me and ask for that because they literally don't know how they're going to do it and what's involved. So
Yeah,
that puts you ahead of the game.
We did research. I went through different catalogs. I found the perfect one.
Awesome, awesome.
Mm-hmm.
So well, definitely good luck. I can't wait to taste your adult pastries.
Well, thank you. I
Yeah.
can't wait for you to try them too. They're gonna be so delectable.
Themed around mermaids and sirens, so sirens are the bad ones, man. Those are the ones that fuck you up. The mermaids are the good ones, right?
Which one do you think I am?
I'm hoping a mermaid.
Wrong.
A siren?
Wrong.
Oh my god. Well, hey, no, that's your business then, and you will be taking care of that one. I won't go and
I'm
see.
done for. I can't be saved. I'm already
Well,
done.
knowing is half the battle. That's good.
He's lost at sea. He's accepted it.
Well, there you go. Like a good sailor should.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, awesome. I'm glad I could help.
Yes, thank you so much, Chase.
Oh yeah,
No,
appreciate
you're
the whole
welcome. Welcome.
process.
That's our
You've
future
been
mayor
great.
right here.
I'm hoping. I'm
Ooh.
hoping. You know, if people turn
You
out
know,
and
my
vote for
you
me, you know.
get things done, so I will vote for
Honestly,
I appreciate
you. You're a
that.
man
I
of
appreciate that.
action, and that's what I'm looking for in our
That's
next official.
right. I appreciate that. Actually, that's
Hell
good
yeah.
news. I would love that. So, and if
Yeah.
don't hesitate to fax me on the other one if you don't hear from me. I'm gonna look up the paperwork, but if you wanna double up and send it back, send me another copy. I can get working on that as soon as possible.
Okay, yeah. No worries. Thank you so much for everything thus far.
No, you're welcome.
Hell
Enjoy
yeah.
business.
Thank you.
The world is
And
your
I-
oyster, or your
God, stuff
penis
getting done.
cake, or mermaid
Cream
naked
pie.
cream. That's my weakness. That's my weakness. Nothing's better than a good cream pie, let me tell you.
Oh man, a good cream pie just filled to the brim, spilling over.
Yeah. Well, I like making them. Don't like eating them. You know what I mean?
Oh, I think you'll like eating these.
I don't know about that. I'm gonna take your word on that one.
I'll do it.
Well, all of you, it has been fabulous to see you all, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your night.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have a good day.
That conversation sounded definitely filling.
Oh, it's gonna be
Yeah.
so filling and so delicious.
Might be dripping over.
Hey,
Okay.
Sorry,
We're talking about banana
sorry,
cream.
Pat.
Talking about banana cream
I
pies.
know
What are
you
you
just
talking
met
about?
me. Yeah, it's for the bakery.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just-
she has a
I'm
bakery
just
now.
describing how delicious and robust.
Oh my
the
god,
food
this
will
is
be.
ridiculous.
Okay.
I can't.
All right,
wait
I
for
gotta
you to
go.
come
I
by
gotta
and
go.
try it.
what I tell you about using the voice in public?
Okay, I'll behave.
Too
Bye,
much power.
everyone.
All right, Siren. I'll see you later.
Okay, you guys have a great night.
All right, I need to go to my office. I'll be up there. I won't be available for a little bit. I'll come down when I'm available.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you so much for your help.
I try.
All right, that was wild. Joy's got a run on her hands. She got a race on her hands for sure. So I'm gonna sit in the office for about 5-10 minutes. I gotta go right next door. Grab some ice cream for my son. All right. I will be. What are you all right? All right. Okay. All right. I'm gonna leave you guys with some music though. 'Cause that's what I do. Okay. I'm already a subscriber. All right, I will be back. Enjoy. All right. All right, YouTube's gonna get me for that one. I don't know why Amazon takes you off of the playlist. What was the last song? Again. Interesting. Good Amazon, man. Copyright strike. Copyright strike. Oh shit. I'm not doing defense attorney work right now. How old is it? Oh, okay, Max Logan is there. All right, so what do we need to do? We need to update everything with that last piece of documentation. Where are my friggin' workers, man? I need even more employees. I'm not sure Lucy's coming back. So Chase went to go visit her, and he can't go back there because he's not in the emergency contacts. Hey, did Ben leave already?
I think he just had to step away for a few moments.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah.
So you liking it so far?
Well, it has its ups and downs, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like there's a rush of people and then there's like no one.
Yeah.
Rush of people and then no one.
But that's okay. It's better that way. To a degree. But
Oh yeah, definitely.
yeah, I mean it gives me time to work on any paperwork that I need to or anything. But
Oh, nice.
I was hoping that there would be more paperwork, but it seems there's not much. It's just directing people.
Oh, I got some paperwork for you. I do some paperwork. That's all I live in.
I love doing paperwork. It's a favorite thing of mine.
Well, really?
I was hoping for more of an assistant type thing, but reception I guess works for now. But we'll see.
Well, too bad there's no clerks around. They have paperwork.
Yeah, note taking, meeting, footnote things. Apparently, I can write an SOP. We've discovered, I've created forms for people, those sorts of things, but
Interesting. Yeah. Well, do you not want to be a lawyer or prosecutor or
I have
clerk?
no interest. No, I just like to help. I don't like to be in the front lines.
In the thick of it, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I am more of a behind the scenes person, you know.
Oh well, there's definitely. Well, I'm trying to think who in the PDO would need a lot of help with paperwork. I mean, technically, you could act as a like an assistant to PDO lawyer, or maybe like a pseudo paralegal, but I don't know how that would work.
No, yeah, I don't know. Am I don't know how to phrase this. Well, you have two jobs, right?
Yeah, yep.
Within the same building, though.
Oh, I think if you just clock out, it doesn't matter where you go after that. I know people that have like, there was a lawyer here that was also a doctor, so she would literally go from here to the hospital, clock in over there.
Maybe I could go to the police station and see if they need help with stuff. So one thing that I am really good at as well is organizing evidence. Things.
Oh.
I love.
Well, you know, this AG might have some paperwork for you.
Paperwork. I am swimming in paperwork. Well, not really.
If you need
it's all
help,
filed already.
He loves paperwork.
Good to know.
Yeah, loves it like the dark side loves the Death Star. Paperwork.
You're really struggling for these.
I was. That time I was. I'll admit to that one.
Yeah,
Can we just go one day without somebody committing an act of terrorism in the city?
What? There was another one?
Everyone seems to want to know.
Well, I
it's
think
like a badge of honor. It's like get charged with terrorism and you get some street cred.
Why would you want that though?
I don't know. They all want to get shot again.
Well, it's a capital crime. I mean, they could get the firing squad if we still did that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to figure out how to do it.
Oh, firing squad
Drop
is
'em from a
definitely
building. Firing squad, maybe.
That's got to be humane, right? So
run them over with a car.
That might not be so humane. Kill hole them, you know, like we're on a sea and
kill hauling. Yeah,
yeah, that's one way. No, we'd have to do it humane. It'd probably be like a firing squad, electric chair, lethal injection.
I don't think we have an electric chair or lethal injection. So running out of options here.
Oh, I guess firing squad's the only way then.
What if you just like life in prison?
Whoa! Life in prison.
Yeah, that's an option too.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know, not everyone has to die.
Oh, life in prison. Oh, I misheard you. I thought you said knifed in prison.
Oh no!
I was like, that's a bloody mess. And a painful death, you know. No one wins in a knife fight.
Oh.
Anyways, that's what I heard. I apologize. Knives on the
Chase. You're losing.
I am. It's all these hours in the office. Gotta get out and have some fun. Stretch out these wings. Set sail for Guatemala.
Why Guatemala?
I don't know. It's first one that came to mind. Peru.
Yeah, you have all these places in mind, and the first one he came up with was Guatemala.
Like can we even sail there? Hawaii. The I don't even know. Where do the pirates go? The Caribbean. Let's go to the Caribbean.
Well, that's pretty far. You got to go all the way down to like Panama first. You got to go through the canal that they got there.
I can take a day and a half, 2 days.
All right, I sent that letter to Ferraro.
Yeah, well, you sail around it, you know, enjoy the scenery.
It's like a month.
Hey, you know,
like all the way down south, around Patagonia, and then up South America on the east coast of it.
Just think of all the mermaids you'd see.
You gotta go through. You gotta go by Argentina. You know, they just had that thing down there.
What, like a coup or something? What did they have?
Does anyone have anything to eat?
I don't, but I definitely need to get something.
No, I don't have anything.
I have a panini.
Where'd you went for the panini?
No,
I got
I
a
can
deposit
just-
$100.
Here.
$10.
No, I don't need. No.
You're taking the last
Okay.
panini.
No, I gotta pay you for it.
No, you don't.
Okay, next time I got you.
Okay. Sure.
What happened to the food deliveries? We used to get food deliveries.
I
That was
know.
a kit thing.
Oh, kid had a thing.
He had a deal with one of the, with Hornies. I hope I didn't upset her too much.
I do need to go get something to eat though.
Is she gonna be all right, Miss Esmeralda?
I don't know. You laid it
Who's
into it pretty hard.
Esmeralda?
She's a little distraught over the whole thing. Yeah, she did apologize though. It's
No, she didn't.
not to you.
Who's Esmeralda?
One
His
of my new
secretary.
hires for the bureau.
And among other things. It was the one we talked about the other day.
Yeah. The blonde or something.
She was a little mean.
Wearing the
to-
dress.
Maybe not purposely to our new hire, and I may have ripped into her a little hard.
What?
If she is his secretary, she should know his facts and not tell me to fax him.
I'm just gonna stand here
No, she's
quietly.
got a
and look
point
at-
there.
Oh no,
She's got
I'm
a
the
point.
hey, she
Your
does. She
secretary
does.
should know that.
She should. She should know how to use a fax machine. She comes from a small
No
village
problem.
apparently. That doesn't have faxes, so.
Robert did tell us that you had hired some lady and then immediately went on a date with her.
Who told you that? Robert?
Robert, yeah.
Robert, yeah.
Robert.
And then you came back from doing boyfriend girlfriend stuff.
What the hell? I think Robert's taking some liberties in his language.
Among other things.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Robert's taking liberties.
It's very chatty, that one.
He is.
I mean, it's not bad to be chatty, I suppose. It's
No. I think he has a different take on procedures and policies. I'm going to say that now, before he takes his bar.
There's a lot of things with Robert you're talking about?
Yeah, we're talking about Robert. Well, spit it out, Ben. Spit it out.
Caputo's aware of it. We have a joint concern, all the directors of security, Charlie, myself, and Miriam.
About Robert?
A little bit. Actually.
Oh! Look at that right cross.
And you see that?
The right cross. That was impressive.
You're right.
I slipped.
Like out of nowhere. Boom.
You're right. Come here, Chase.
You can't turn your back. You'd be knocked out. Knocked the fuck out. I have some concerns too. I don't know what to do. I'm not in the PDO really.
Yeah, so I will tell you this right now. He's been scoping out Lucy's bar.
He does say that. He does tell me that.
Yeah, well, there's an incident report now filed with PD about that. So I'm just letting you know. And we asked him some questions because he applied for security as well.
Oh,
And
really? Did he?
Yeah. There are some. Well, he doesn't follow procedures like he says he does. Because when the shooting happened down the street, he was supposed to go into the secure room and lock the door. Didn't do that. He actually tried pulling out a gun.
What?
And then granted it was, and then we hid by the phone, even though we were gonna have someone already call PD, and PD was already responding. But he goes out there and scopes them out, and apparently he's also been watching the Marabuntas.
It's a dangerous game to play.
Yeah. And then the one day when they came in, he was anxious. Yeah, because they're dealing. Because one, I know two of them were involved in that thing in front of PD. Because I was actually there for the latter half of it when.
Wait, What happened in front of PD?
They blew up a tanker over there.
Oh, okay. Okay, the terrorist stuff. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Thought you were talking about something else. Sorry.
Oh, I mean, maybe. You never know with them anymore. But yeah, no, and he takes on more response. I mean, it kind of reminds me of me a little bit, except I'm not.
You're not so overt about it, though.
Yeah, but he takes it on himself to do security tasks, even though we've told him not to multiple times.
So you didn't hire him as security then? You said he applied.
He applied. We interviewed him, but we wanted to see what he was going to say. This has actually happened in the last couple days.
Oh, really? So that could be why he's been putting off the bar, because he doesn't really want to take it.
He doesn't want to take the bar. Oh no, that's probably because he doesn't like criminal. He doesn't like these people giving all these criminal. The excuses that each person gives when there's a cell rep.
Oh, well, you should be a prosecutor then.
Exactly. That's. I don't know, but yeah, I just wanted you to be aware of that, and we're keeping a watchful eye on him.
Okay. Yeah, he's been mentioning it to him, and I told him it's a dangerous game. Like you gotta be careful.
Yeah.
And then he talked about his time in Nam and how he used to scope out the enemy like that. And I'm like, well,
yeah, he was fragging his. You know why he was in a prison camp, right?
No.
I was put in prison. Yeah, he told Charlie, and Charlie told us he fragged someone.
Like green on green frag.
I'm not sure exactly what that means, but
friendly fire. Friendly fire.
Yes. Yes.
You know, cops would be like blue on blue.
Okay, yeah. So there was basically a grenade thrown. I guess he went to cover it and then threw it back at the person on his unit that threw it.
What? What?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I don't know the whole story, but that's the gist I got.
Well, I don't feel safer.
Well, if he tries to do anything, don't worry. We got something planned.
All right.
Caputo's aware of it too. So
okay.
There's an incident report filed, and it's by the one cop that you would think is the best choice to ever have to deal with this. It's Murdoch that filed the incident report. So he's
Murdoch. I like Murdoch.
He loves this kind of stuff. He loves this kind of stuff. So
yeah, he's a good cop.
Yeah. So that's it, pretty much.
Okay. Yeah, I had that same concern. I was worried about him acting on his own accord, and I told him, you gotta be careful. It's like against the law technically to do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Especially if you act on it. Exactly. And that's shoot. I don't know. That's above the AG's office. So that's the kind of shit that I'm like, you need to worry. You need to watch yourself, like what you're doing. But I don't think he listened because apparently he's still doing it. And I told him that.
Well, he said he stopped
last week.
So we'll see.
Yeah, I told him that like
last week.
No, I told him that like last week.
Huh.
So what is today? What is today?
Almost Friday.
Maybe earlier this week.
Okay. Well, it still applies. So
yeah.
Yeah. If you have any concerns with anyone in here, just let me know.
Oh, it's definitely Robert. I mean,
yeah.
I'll work on Esmeralda's attitude for sure.
I wasn't trying to be too hard on her. I don't want her quitting day one.
Yeah, exactly. No, I get you. There is definitely a language barrier because it took me a little bit to get used to her accent.
No, I kind of figured her accent like when I first heard her speak. Like I've dealt with kind of those heavier European accents before.
Yeah, exactly. But go ahead. You just hey, you did what you had to do. Like I'm not against anything you said at all, and I'm trying to get her to understand that.
I mean, if she wants to see me actually in active angry mode, I mean, we can arrange that, but I'd rather not.
Yeah. Well, just wait till we get that badge on your chest, all right?
Yeah, we're actually gonna have a meeting with Ferraro hopefully this weekend. So
good shit.
And Caputo said he seems like he's on board. So
yeah, Caputo's all you need, man.
Yep. Yeah. But just to have like the back end of the police chief, the AG, and the mayor, just kind of it goes a long way, I think.
Yeah, as long as Joy's on. I mean, Joy is the mayor, so
she's not fully against it. I talked with her briefly. She just didn't like how Matthew was bringing it up and then used it against her.
Well, Matthew was a cockhead.
He's
AKA
a lot
a
of things.
dick.
Yeah, he's a lot of things, and I'm glad Cindy thought he was pathetic when he lost his virginity. So, wow.
Lost his virginity.
Oh yeah, he just lost it to Cindy. Oh,
Huh.
believe me, I've been holding that in for a long time.
Huh.
I was gonna be polite.
Interesting.
Oh, there's a lot of things Cindy told me about Matthew. A lot.
Yeah, Cindy tried to get
Yeah,
me to
but-
sleep with her. I wasn't doing that. No.
Well, Cindy's a good time, but no, I have never done anything with her.
Whoa,
before Cindy.
whoa, there, Tiger.
No. I'm happily with someone that I enjoy going home to every night.
There you go. I overheard some stuff, so congratulations.
Thank you. Just gotta keep it on the lowdown. It's kind of weird. It's kind of like I asked her, but then she asked me while scuba diving.
That's good. That's mutual.
Yeah.
It's the best kind.
Come a long way. But yeah, we don't
No
want
pun intended.
Ramona knowing. Don't want Ramona knowing exactly just yet.
Oh, your secret's safe with me, man.
All right, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
All right.
I look forward to the ceremony at your house or
Yeah,
your
it's probably gonna
water,
be really
so-
private, so like really close friends. So yes, you are one of them.
Okay, I appreciate that.
Caputo is too, as long as he brings chicken.
Fried.
Yeah, Chase here.
Fried.
Chase here doesn't like cops, don't you? Do you, Chase?
I love. What are you talking about? I work with cops. I work a lot with cops. Generally, to tell them that they should drop charges and they should let the criminals go. But I work hand in hand with cops. Love them.
Yeah, that's
Love
more
their-
the way to think of it. You know, we're
Yeah.
all in it for the same purpose at the end of the day.
Yeah, to find
Just
shitty
like-
reports.
I see.
Caputo, did I talk to you about Harmony Jade?
Harmony Jade. I think I
don't
want to
think
be a part of this conversation.
Well, no. It's more of we could use someone handling the
Oh,
City
right,
Hall
right.
press stuff.
Oh, I thought you were gonna give me the freaking lowdown and dirties.
Low down
I
and
mean,
dirties.
I know
Yeah.
she's striking against working because they fucked or Weasel's fucking with her.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she is suing them. And I think she has a case.
Case is something.
Case of giving me the gears.
Grinding your gears, man. Grinding your gears.
Mm.
All I know is Kenny Conway is the CEO of Weasel, and he has his hands dipped in literally almost everything.
Yeah, I need to talk to that gentleman. Actually, it's a lot of
Good luck, he
discussing.
doesn't remember a damn thing last I checked.
Well, you better remember he owns the damn Weasel News.
He was in the hospital 4 times back to back with head trauma.
Did he go to Weasel News?
Alrighty.
I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I just know because he was supposed to be my realtor, and I got told by Alistair he was in and out of the hospital back to back 4 or 5 times in one day for head trauma.
4 in a day. Wow.
Yeah.
That's crazy. I need to get some fucking food. I'm gonna run upstairs real quick and I gotta go. I'll be right back. Alright, we gotta drop $100 off in the budget. So I don't get fucked. We gotta go get something to eat. I got a feeling Esmeralda and that new girl are gonna be fucking going at it. Deposit 100. I gotta put this money in the bank.
up.
Yeah. Well, like I was saying to Mr. Reeves, I am hoping to try and not stay at this desk most of the time. You know, like I'd like to help with things.
Oh, you can
around.
help anywhere. If you need help with with even Chase, if Chase needs help, you can go help him. Offer help, Caputo. Anyone in
Really?
here, even lawyer. Yeah.
I'll give you
Well,
access to some
Don't
files.
overtake her. Don't overtake her thing or her duties, but don't. You know what I mean.
I don't want to step on your sneaker, Terry, though, Mr. Reeves.
Nothing about that. Definitely don't want you guys to go at each other. But there is definitely some paperwork needs to get done. I'm always dealing with
Wait,
paperwork.
Is there some conflict already between Madeline and your secretary?
Yes. That's a short answer. Oh my god, I gotta go get something to eat. I'm starving.
Yeah, don't starve to death.
That would be bad.
Well,
We
hurry
don't
back.
have any EMS.
I will. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's right. She ran into a damn wall, so my windows are broken. Then drop this money. We'll keep the money on us. Fuck it. Who cares? Page down, is it? Page down? Looks like, alright.
Chase, you're looking a little damp there. You're getting it all over the floor.
I am. Where's the fucking janitors?
You sound squishy.
It does, doesn't it? You're not surprised doing business in the rain.
Yeah.
But my cigarette didn't go out.
Are you wearing socks with your shoes?
Yeah, it's the 80s. Hell no. Miami fucking Vice around here.
Your feet are gonna smell really
No, that's the good thing about me. Feet don't stink.
well in the rain, and then your feet with the rain going in your shoe, and I just hope you clean your shoes.
That's why I wear baby powder.
Okay.
Well, you just fill your shoes with baby powder.
It's not just my shoes.
Where else?
That's a company secret.
Okay.
Anywhere that needs it, you know?
I don't know what to say anymore.
Maybe that's just it. Maybe you don't have to say anything.
That's
probably for the best.
Just look down in disgust. You know what I mean?
Sounds like a good option.
Yeah. Look over with judging eyes. That's what I do. Everywhere I go. Especially when the precinct. Judging everyone.
I haven't even been there. I should probably go check it out one day.
Well, better to go there willingly.
Well, I don't ever plan on being there
True.
in the back of a cruiser.
I'm not sure anyone ever really plans on that.
Well,
I would hope, anyways.
yeah.
No, I give them shit, but to be honest with you, right now in my line of business or in the department, I need prosecutors.
Yep, and I need to hire some.
Yeah, yes, you
Well,
do.
more than that, I need people to actually come in and ask for it. Got 2 lawyers yesterday. They both want to be defense attorneys,
Because you know it's fun that way.
which is not bad, I suppose. They need help too.
Well, you know what's going to happen is you just turn them.
True. I told one of them if he scores well on his bar exam, I might steal him.
There you go.
There was a gentleman that came in earlier, a police officer that just did his bar exam. Maybe you could convince him that the police aren't bad.
Good luck with that.
That'll be Dara. Yeah, I don't think he's.
Yeah.
I think he's already off on the fuck the police bandwagon.
Yeah.
He felt the need to tell me he owned a BMW and then left.
You know, those
I
people that
don't
own
know
BMWs
why.
are pretentious assholes.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You know, I was telling Madeline, there was a fella, I guess he came here earlier talking about shooting communists. He
What?
had a mullet and wore one of those, like,
Yeah.
star-spangled banner vests.
He dresses like America.
Mm,
That
he
guy
pulled up
is
next to
crazy.
me. He pulled up next to me over on Dorset and pulled a knife out and started yelling at me for being a Nazi communist for driving a BMW.
They weren't.
Yeah, he kept on going, and I just had to say, it's like, do you have any understanding of who I am, sir?
I'm not sympathizing with either side. I don't like what Nazis did, but he needs to understand the difference between socialism and communism.
Yeah, I don't think he understands anything.
But,
No.
yeah.
I tried to tell him he needs to make a not-for-profit organization and then see where that goes.
Yeah, he needs to stick his head in the microwave and turn it on.
Can you do that?
I think if you jam like a pen in the little door latch, it will.
Oh, you sound like you thought about that one.
Or the oven. In the 50s,
Or
lots
the
of
oven,
women were
yeah.
killing themselves with the oven.
Say that again?
Wait, what?
In
Why?
the 50s, because they were depressed.
They would do what with the oven?
Yeah, I could see that.
They would turn the oven on and then put their head in it.
And what? Suffocate themselves from the gas?
Yeah.
That is some fucked up shit.
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I don't think I can. I can't unhear that. That's sad.
Well, you learn something new every day.
Can't I learn, like...
I do know a lot of them
root-
were addicted on amphetamines back then too.
So they would just get all doped up and kill themselves?
Probably.
God damn.
If you were stuck in a household, don't you think you'd get bored?
I'm stuck in an office all day. I would stick myself in the fucking printer and turn it on and blind myself, I suppose. I guess that would be a scanner. But anyways. Damn.
This is great conversation. This is what City Hall's all about.
This is it. Well, I hope their families miss them.
Likewise.
So,
It's a
seeing
tough
that...
way to go.
Oh, it's got to be. Suffocation's got to be one of the worst places.
That takes willpower. Yeesh.
Anyways, circling back before you almost passed out from lack of sustenance.
That's right.
You said you had lots of paperwork?
Yeah, I could share it with you, and then you take a look at it and see if you're interested.
Yeah, of course. Even if it's like formatting or something, you know, I'm happy to just help you with that too.
Oh, it's so much shit. Let me see here. See, I can just sit in this chair real quick while I gather my thoughts.
Okay.
Where the hell Ben run off to? Where'd he go?
I don't know.
Could you slip me a note or something?
Slip you in like a page from my notebook.
Yep. Well, no. Like,
oh.
Like,
Okay.
use that fax machine that's underneath this desk here.
Yeah,
And
of course.
yeah.
Navy guy, right?
Yep. If I was in the Navy, I'd be like a war vet. Oh, I think they have me. I'm pretty sure they have me under the DOJ Rolodex.
I got you. Don't worry.
I was about to say, that better be Ben running back there. So it's...
Whoa.
It always takes me a second to gather all the paperwork. Give me a second.
Hi there.
Hello.
Can I help
Could I
you?
have,
how could I get a lawyer?
Okay.
What kind of lawyer are you looking for? Or rather, what kind of case is it? Civil, criminal?
Criminal.
Criminal. This is the PDO. So, I mean, I am a lawyer. I do public defense, but I mean, I could take your information down, listen to what your case is, and then pass it on to the chief, the deputy. God, I forgot what they call themselves. The chief deputy of public defense, or whatever they call themselves. Chief of public defense. That's what they call them. Yeah, yeah. All right, we'll go over here. Yeah. So that's the beginning parts. I'll come back and we'll figure out what you can see, and then I'll kind of explain all the folders.
It's a lot of folders here.
Yeah, it's a lot of stuff, right?
Okay.
All right, we'll go to the judiciary's offices over here, or the clerks, and we'll talk in here. If they're open, anyways. If not, we'll just go to the end of the hall so we can have a private conversation. All right, that's locked. All right, boss. So I'm gonna be whispering in your sweet ears. What happened, bud?
Well, I was convicted of store robbery, but I was actually a hostage in that, and then, well, I don't know how they convicted me if I was a hostage. Like, I was hostage for 2 store robberies, and then, we were going for a third,
Mm-hmm.
and then,
What do you mean we were going for a third? What does that mean?
or like, as in like, there was multiple people, but I was the hostage. So then, they were gonna do another store robbery, but that one didn't work. I guess there was no money in there or something. So as we were leaving, the cops pull up, but we didn't like trigger anything to where it'd be, or they didn't trigger anything to where it'd be a store robbery. But then well, the driver, the one with the gun, he made a run for it, and then we got out. And then the driver told me that you gotta use it as decoy. So he put a gun to my head, and I was just like used as decoy, running. So the cops chased me. So I was just scared because I've never been in that situation.
Uh-huh. So I mean, so all I really I mean, like obviously this is a privileged conversation, right? Anything you say to me, it's not going to be said to anyone else. When I turn this over to the other lawyer, the PDO, I'm going to give him the rundown, and you'll meet him with him. That being said, man, I need you to be honest with me. Were you? I mean, and again, this is between you and me. We'll fight for whatever, and I'll get to the PDO, and he'll fight your case. Oh, first I need to ask you, what happened in the cells? What do they do?
Wait, sorry, you mind repeating that again?
Yeah, so what happened in the cells? How did you plead to the charges?
Oh, not guilty.
Okay, good. Okay. So yeah, I just need you to be honest with me. Were you really the hostage?
So wait, this goes nowhere.
Yeah, it's between you and me. It's client, lawyer-client privilege. Like you can't tell anyone this.
Okay. No, I wasn't hostage.
All right.
But
did they have? Go ahead.
They didn't have they didn't know we robbed the store. They were just suspected that we robbed it.
Did they see anything?
No.
What are they claiming that they saw?
We were in the car. Well, their reason for pulling us over was like they suspected that we did it because we did other ones. So they were just pulling us over, check us out, but then we ran for it.
So they didn't actually see you steal anything?
No, they didn't see us.
Do you know what the charges they were that they levied against you?
Store robbery, and then
like fleeing and looting, right?
Yeah.
Did they find anything on you? Did your friends have your gun to your head the whole time?
No.
Shit. Right, because I'm trying to make the case that clearly you were a hostage here.
Yeah, yeah.
Thinking. When they were chasing you, did you have a gun on you?
No. I was like,
Did they have a gun on them?
Who?
Your people you
Well,
were
he
with.
didn't get caught.
Wait, you were the only one to get caught?
Me and this other guy, but
What did that other guy have on him?
he didn't have nothing either. He had nothing. It was just the guy who didn't get caught. He had all the money and all the gun.
Were you in the position of what a hostage would be in? Were you on the ground, your hands up?
No,
Were
no.
you in a position that looks
See,
like you were a
we
hostage?
we were already in the car and they were pulling us over.
They didn't see you actually rob
No,
the
they
store?
didn't. Like, we didn't even rob the store because it didn't work. So like they were just pulling us over because we were by the store and then there was other robberies, so they like suspected that we did it.
Yeah,
And then,
that's good enough for them to stop you though. Like if you're
yeah,
seen
yeah,
running
yeah.
from an
No,
area, that's
I
probable
understand that.
cause.
Yeah,
But I'm trying to
yeah,
figure
yeah.
out if they didn't find anything, they didn't see anything, then how are they coming to the conclusion that you were robbing anything? And on top of that,
Yeah,
well,
it's,
that
I
could
guess.
go in both ways, because we would try to prove that you were a hostage of said robbery that they didn't even see. So that would be kind of tough to prove.
I mean, if they charged me with running away, fine. But I don't know how they charged me with robbery if they didn't see anything.
Exactly. Okay. All right. So what I'm going to advise to you is, one, don't talk about this to anyone else. Two, let me get you in contact. Let me page the lawyer, the public defense lawyer, and see if he's in city right now. He might have flown out. And then just be honest with them. It's going to be a privileged conversation.
Yep.
So, if they didn't, so my thought is on this already. They didn't see you rob, and this is purely on if they didn't see you, because if they see you, they can get their witnesses and they can go to court and try to say that. But if they didn't see you, and you were just pulled over because you're in the wrong place at the wrong time, you had no gun on you, you had no goods on you, right? And we could look at the report later. The lawyer, the PDO lawyer, he could pull up their record and see what the actual incident report is, or police report is. If that's the case, I would say you have a pretty decent shot. All right.
Okay.
If they come back and the policeman said, we distinctively saw a man with the hat backwards and a leather jacket running away from the store robbery, hopping in their car and running off, driving away, it's gonna make it a little bit harder.
No, don't. They're not gonna say that because it never happened.
Okay. They did pull you over. Where the car just stopped?
No, we never stopped. So.
Oh, okay. Was it a
The driver
chase?
just kept going.
I bet you they said something like, if you were innocent, why were you running?
What was that?
They probably said something like, if you were innocent, why are you running?
Yeah, that's exactly what they said.
Yeah,
and
that's
then,
not an admission of guilt. Running is not an admission of guilt. So,
yeah, but I was like, well, what I just said was, I put a gun to my head and said use as decoy. And then I was,
but they
I
didn't
was
hear
running.
that. They
I
didn't.
was
How
like,
would they know that? They don't know that.
yeah. And as I was running, I was like, I'm scared, because like, it was kind of like a panic. I didn't know what to do. You know what I mean? It was like kind of heat in the moment. I was just scared. They were pointing guns and stuff.
Okay. Let me All right. I think you might have something here. It might be a little tough, depending on. We haven't seen the police report. Let me go ahead and send a fax to the public defense lawyer if he's here. All right. Come on, walk with me. Is that everything? Is that the whole story? that the whole story? Okay, I think he's still clocked in. Let's get him here. But that's the whole story, right?
Yep, that's it.
All right, all right. I'll get you. We'll get you somebody.
You stay here.
No, no. Well, in City Hall. No, come with me.
Oh, you want me
Yeah, come with me. What was your name again?
Vince DeMarco.
Mr. DeMarco. All right. I'm just gonna try to send a fax real quick. Let me send it out here. All right, I just sent a page to his pager. See if he comes here. So if you want, you can wait at the desk. You can have a seat. Either one is fine.
Just go ahead and sit it down.
All right, I'll let him know you're here when he gets here. I'll let him know when he gets here. All right. So, of all those files, can you tell me what you see?
I can see the folders in general, or the inside, like if there's any.
Folders in general. Do you see the legacy
Okay.
BizRef stuff?
Yes.
Okay. You see the protected businesses and
Yes.
SOPs and all that. Okay. So, this is my life. This is where I live.
Okay.
Welcome home, Mr. Chase.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's good to be in the office. I'm alive and kicking.
So that was the same guy from earlier, right?
I don't know. I don't think so. He says he pled not guilty.
Okay.
Hey,
That
Mama
was the
Storm.
one that we,
Thank you for the follow.
just seen down in the cells, the three of us. In similar clothes, anyway.
Yeah, similar clothes. Yep. I don't think he had a hat though. I don't.
Oh.
But we can ask him.
Is everything okay? You're, because I couldn't get over there to shadow you. I didn't want to interrupt your conversation.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, he was just going over his story. I need to get Max over here.
I don't know if he's still in town. He was talking about taking off, but he said he'd be around for 30 minutes, so maybe.
All right, we'll give him a little bit of time, and then afterwards you can just grab his information and give it to Max.
Okay.
I have a pretty good idea about this case, and I can just meet with Max later.
That's fine.
But we'll give Max a little bit. Okay, so yeah, so if you can take a look at the SOP section, it kind of tells us what we need to do. I need to change everything. One of the
So
other.
in SOP, within this little folder you handed me, I can see applications and forms. Is that all that's in there?
You go to the applications.
Ah, okay.
So it's a little. I need to clean this up because that the letter shouldn't be in here. This is pretty much how we do things.
Okay.
Relatively new department. It's kind of handed to me. My predecessor passed away after hiring me.
Oh.
Yeah, shortly after and giving me the job, he passed away. The reason why he even asked me to do this is because I helped him with legislation that got passed. So some of the verbiage and stuff that I came up with or helped him with in the Constitution.
I
So
see.
the reason I say that, it was kind of handed to me. He came up with like the basic stuff of it, but I've been modifying it as I'm going because the practical use of it doesn't quite match the foundation he put down.
Absolutely.
So the main thing right now that I need to get done is in the application section of the folder.
Okay.
All of the ones that are done, and there's actually another one I processed today that I need to fix. Let me find out where he is. All the ones that are done need to be moved down to businesses. We're trying to get start a new section of
Okay,
where
I
his
can
name
do
is.
that.
Yeah. So, and if you look in their folder for each individual business, there's documents. One will be like the application, the other will be like the license. And we need to make sure we keep a copy of both, because when we do an audit of their business and like imagine them saying that they aren't going to sell alcohol, right? And that's their business
Right.
application. But then we go on site and we find alcohol there. Then they're acting outside the confines of their own application. So we have to, pull their license, give them a strike, or if it's even more nefarious, we have to audit them and take assets from them. So it's kind of
sounds very frustrating.
it sounds one man's frustration is another man's fun.
I suppose so. Taking down a business could be enjoyable. So
It
looking
could
at
be.
Benny's as an example.
Yeah, Benny's would be a good example.
So we have a lot going on here. So help just to, explain to me. I believe Benny's is already in the business folder, but just explain to me what all would need to be moved.
Oh, okay. So yeah, information from the app. So like if we use Benny's as an example, let me look at where it was the applicants. I think I wrote that one up pretty quick. Okay, yeah. So basically, I'll go line by section by section of the form. So the application part is just their name. Their status is what status the current application is. So like I said, only the ones that are done need to get moved out of here.
Mm-hmm.
You would take their business name, their PO. I don't believe we have tags in the building in the business section.
Okay, so PO, that's under name PO there, the Chance West.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we would need to. This is how far behind I am. I need to create receipts for all of those ones that are done. They've all paid, but the guy that does the receipts hasn't been in for a day or two, so we're behind on that. But you would grab that information. You definitely grab the attachments on the folder, the ones that are attached to it, because those are going to be moved over.
Okay.
Let me double check.
So let's jump into the businesses folder then.
Exactly. See where it says certificate, forms, agreements, and receipts?
Yes.
Those need to be placed in here.
All right, into that little folder within the folder.
Exactly. And then the business account, which usually either get sent via mail, because they don't usually have them they don't have the business accounts before I give them the business license for some reason. Which kind of makes sense. They don't know, but I mean, idealistically, you make an account. And then you would update the account information, and then their PO, and then we do have tags. So almost everything gets transferred over.
Okay.
And then once it's transferred over and it's okay, we need to take it out of the application. Because the application should be like our workload of what we need to do.
Absolutely.
Does that make sense?
So with that, I'm just noticing here, like the owners section with the folder here, they're all look like they're pages from another folder.
The
So
owners,
should they
let me
be
see.
added in as people into the people
Oh
folder?
yeah. So this is where, yeah. So the people, yes, exactly. So the people would be listed.
Hi there.
Hey, ma'am.
Hey, how you doing? So the
I'm
people.
doing good. How are you?
I've been all right. Busy. So yeah, they would need to be added as people. The people need to be added as people. Yeah.
All right.
Because technically, I guess multiple people could own multiple businesses. So one person could
Yes.
own multiple businesses. There's nothing against it in the Constitution. We just care about the monopolizing the industry. But so yeah, right now I want to keep the receipts because the other gentleman knows the receipts pretty good. He's the one that came up with like the formatting for it all. Did he put it in the SOPs? Let's see if he did that.
I'm not seeing a receipt. Yes.
Okay, so it cost $100 for each business. If you take a look at his example of his receipt with the crest on it, actually that might be easier to start with. Is writing out all those receipts and putting them in the files.
Make receipts for people.
Yeah, the ones that are all done.
Okay.
Most of the ones that are in processing, if actually all the ones that are in processing have given money.
I'm getting a little lost here.
Okay, so in the application section where it says inquiry
I don't see
received,
processing. Yeah, inquiry received.
right?
This
So that
is processing.
no. So that just means they contacted us. If they're
Okay.
if it's review pending, done, or approved, well, even rejected technically. Anything other than inquiry received has given $100.
Okay.
So all of them need receipts. So anyone, go ahead.
Would the receipt go under filing fee?
Yeah, filing fee. Yeah, I guess it
Okay.
should say receipt filing fee. But... So what I usually do to figure that out is if they have an attachment in their file, that means they came to us, they handed us the application, and they gave us the money.
Okay.
So all of those would need receipts.
Okay. Yeah. How about I do that? That I just make a bunch of receipts for people.
Okay.
That works for me. And then
Be
if you're
Bob's
still
Autos to
around.
N Design. Yeah. What I usually do is, like, I'll fax them the receipt, or just keep it on
Okay.
file. If they ask for it, I'll print it out for them. Like, the arcade gentleman came in and I had faxed him the receipt, but he wanted me to print it. Or rather, I'd had it in the file and he wanted a copy of it, so I faxed him a copy. But then he came in and he actually wanted a printout of it. So it got me thinking that, okay, we'll just keep the receipts on hand, and then if they come and need it, then we can just print it out.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I'm gonna sit here and play around with that then. I'm well, not play around, but work hard on it.
I know what you meant. And then
Who is that, by the way? Is that looking at the employee roster? Is that Tina Tuna?
no, it's not Tina Turner.
Darn.
I'm terrible with names. She's she's the manager of the janitorial staff.
Oh, Janet then. She must be Janet Wild.
Okay. I don't have access to that list of employees that you do. So I'm gonna have to trust that you know that, Janet Wild. I should know her name. I'm just terrible at names. Like, matter of fact, what was your name again? I'm sorry.
Maddie.
Maddie? Oh, I won't forget it. Maddie the Baddie, huh?
Oh, okay. I'm a fairly good person, I like to think, but
Maddie the Goody.
I don't think we were properly introduced, miss.
Oh, sorry about that. My name is Janet.
Okay, I'm Madeline. I'm the new receptionist.
Madeline. Okay, well, it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
When did you start?
Today.
Oh, congratulations. It's nice to have you on the team.
Yeah, it's nice to meet you.
Just doing my rounds. If you were to prefer a scent of some sort, what would it be?
Oh.
I like lavender always and forever.
Really? That lavender tends to make people sleepy.
Perfect then. More sleep, less paperwork.
What about? Well, I mean, cherries or bubblegum is always a nice, happy scent, I suppose.
All right. Well, thank you so much.
Okay.
What's
I'll
your
put in that
favorite?
order.
Wait. What's your favorite?
Mine.
Janet? Yeah.
Lemon.
Lemon. That's a good one. It's definitely a
Yeah.
cleansing one. I like that.
Yeah, very basic. But yeah.
Okay.
Like lemon meringue pie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if you knock that out, that'd help out a lot.
Absolutely. I'm going to do one. I'm gonna do Benny's because that's just gonna be my example for this for everything.
All right.
And I'm gonna fax it to you, and you're gonna tell me if I did it right. Okay.
Perfect.
Okay. Receipt only is what I'm doing.
Yeah, the only receipt sounds good.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna sit down too. So just.
Yeah, Papa Squat.
All right. Teamwork.
Makes the dream work.
So I am seeing a number on this receipt. Do you know what number you're up to with said receipts?
That's another thing. That's why I was having him do it, because he knew what number we were up to. Yeah.
Where can I find out?
I mean, you could start at 200. You could be like, dude, 200s, and it wouldn't catch up. I mean, you would have to look through all the receipts to figure that out.
I'm gonna go ahead and say we are actually at the number that is on this template here.
Okay.
Because it looks like the last one was filed was 110.
Wow, we're already up that high.
Well, I believe we started at 101.
Oh, okay, then it's not that bad.
102, 103, that kind of thing.
I was hoping, because I was like, I don't remember 100 applications. Did that guy leave? I hope that guy didn't just leave.
No, he's sitting behind the wall.
All right, I'm gonna tell him that the lawyer's Max is on his way.
Okay. Other side.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
All right, boss. Good news. The lawyer is on his way. He'll be here in a couple minutes.
Okay. Sounds good.
Perfect. You need any food or water or anything?
No, I'm all good.
All right. Keyboard is very clicky. Damn. Do we need to upload anything? We need to do. We need to take a look at the mask. What sucks is there's nobody here to help me vote. Oh, Norris stars and designs. We need to do. The arcade, but we need to look in our folder here. We need to look at documents. It'd be on my drive or whatever. In my drive. Search. Oh my god, did we really do this many search? This isn't a copy. We need to change the name of it. Oh, we actually did a lot of work, guys. I have copies of these. Oh, these are the original. These are the first ones I did, and that's why. Yeah, the first ones I did. Alright, so we should see, like, yeah, Benny's bit of beer. Okay, so we would need to do. Now it's done. Just opening up my browser.
So
Yellow jacket.
something I'm noticing.
So, Chase.
Yeah, how you doing? So the gentleman is over here.
Alrighty.
All right.
How we doing?
Not too bad. How are you, sir?
Good, good.
All right. Thanks, Chase. Sorry about that.
You're
I
welcome.
just,
You're welcome.
I had to jump into my head for a second there and, run around and do a couple things.
No worries. I think you got something here.
Okay.
But I'll turn it over to you.
All right. Do you want to chat here, sir? Do you want to go upstairs in one of the offices?
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Do you mind, Robert? Here's a paralegal with the public defense office. He's gonna come with and just take some notes. If that's all right. All right.
All right. So what did you notice?
He has this locked, so you actually cannot use it.
Oh, let me see.
I mean, I can get around it, but
Can you make a copy of it?
yeah, I tried that. It doesn't look the same. Let me try actually copying it. Yes. Okay, we're good. Problem solutioned.
Solutioned.
Yes.
We need to do. All the ones are done. The review pending. I need votes on these, man. Do the masquerade one. But to be honest, like, I need to be voted on. Shoot. Who is this? Estrella Lunaris. Who's that? Estrella Lunaris. Estrella Lunaris. Oh, we gotta look her up in Discord. Estrella Estrella. She would not be in the PDO. She would be in. I hate. That's it. In. Okay. In. Allow the welcome. Estrella. Well, it wouldn't be allow this welcome. It would be allow this. It would be Estrella. Dina? No. What's her name? God dang it. Estrella Lunaris. How come I can't seem to get. There we go. Bingo. Found you. That's done. Just need to actually make this certificate. Oh shoot, we need to do the Mirror Park Tavern too. Right, we don't have the Mirror Park Tavern. Let's see that one first. Actually, after
Okay. Just take a look at Benny's and their receipts and see if I did it right.
All right. Yeah, that's good. That's perfect. Yep, that looks good.
Fantastic.
I don't know if it's kind of
Okay.
paperwork you were imagining, but
No, no, no. This is perfect. It's a little hard to pick up somebody else's stuff, but I can. I am a capable human being, and I got this.
perfect, perfect.
So I'll go through and I'll make sure that everyone that is not inquiry received will get a receipt.
Perfect. I appreciate that.
Fantastical. Okay.
And Mr. Bird, who usually does the receipts, will be mighty surprised, I think, when he comes in.
I hope he isn't upset.
No, I don't think he'd be upset.
Okay.
I mean, we're swamped. Like, I'm trying to keep up.
Okay.
So this
can...
anything helps.
All right. Perfect. I will do this right now.
Or we need that, which we have. Is that a copy of the Namaste one? Oh, we got to do this one first. Let's do this one first. The judgment. So let's do this. The copy will be tab. Partnership. R. Venues. It's an event. I don't know why I put venues in here. Everyone does that. I got two here, two post office one. That. It's the 24th. So what would this be? The 24th to the 5th? Is that what it is? 24th to the 1, 2. Fifth, yeah. 5th. Be 10. This one. We're done. Download PDF. Back here. Do we have it? No, we don't. So oh, she's in Legacy. She's in Legacy. That's right. She's in legacy. We're looking for it. Open this up. Certificate change to this. Perfect. She's set. And then we need to just snip this. What is her name? This would go to basically put it in here. What is her name? What is her name? It is Nora Moth. Nora Moth. You would be here. Moth. Nora. No, that sucks. Alright, it's getting pretty late here. Business guys. I'll give you your own space in the DoD file account for you and your business guys. If there's any other people you want to put in here, let me know.
With Edie's excess, I have two questions.
Okay.
Firstly, is it supposed to be a capital X?
Yeah, I asked them that too. They said it's a special
Okay.
font that they have for the business logo, so that's it's supposed to be a big X.
Alrighty.
I asked them the same thing.
Secondary, I do see it already has a filing documented, but it is a different documented.
Alright, y'all have a good day.
Let me see. All right, you too. Good luck with everything. Let me take a look at that. I know some people have put multiple in there and we didn't know how to handle it, so let me see it.
And there is no other version of this receipt other than what is there. Because it's not with the other receipts.
Oh, that was like the first iteration of that receipt. I was trying to figure out how a good printer for the receipt, and that one was okay, but I think ultimately Mr. Bird came up with a simpler one.
Okay, so should we change this one to be more uniform?
I like where your head's at. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit extra work, but sure, we can get rid of that one. They have it on their records too, so as long as our records match, it's fine.
Okay. Secondly, then, with the second question, that was my initial second question. That's now more like my fifth question. Should it have lotto in parentheses, or is that just so we so you as a department understand what it is?
Well, that's how they wrote it in their application. So
Okay.
honestly, it doesn't have to be that way. I just kind of just copied the way they wrote it.
Okay, for sure. I will do the same.
I mean, technically, we wouldn't need it because I put it in tags, and we know that in the tag part of the folder, it's a lotto.
Okay, I'm gonna crumple up this old receipt then and get them a new one.
Sweet, thank you very much.
Okay.
How late are you working tonight?
Well, I do intend on being around until at minimum the next storm.
Okay.
Otherwise, I will be around until it's 6 a.m. under the Eastern Stars maximum.
Oh, really? Okay. What's your schedule like tomorrow?
I probably not this.
I would imagine so. That'd be pretty insane.
Next weekend though.
Okay. Because I do have to take a quick nap for about 30 to 45 minutes.
I will still be here.
All right, perfect. And this task could keep you going for a little bit.
Yeah.
And then I think if you were to finish this task and I wasn't back awake, moving the line items from done into the business section of the folder definitely keep you busy.
Okay.
And that's all I can ask. I mean, you're doing a huge service. Like right now, I'm typing up certificates, so I can't. It's tough for me to go back and get the receipts done too. So this is really helping me a lot.
Yeah, of course. Happy to help.
All right, I appreciate it, Maddie.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go lay down for a little bit upstairs, and I will be back.
Enjoy your nap.
Thank you. Enjoy the paperwork.
I'm over the moon.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Well, I definitely could use people that are good at paperwork. Like it'll free me up to do all the procedural filings with the judiciary and all the audit paperwork and all that other stuff that I can't get to when I'm doing all this stuff.
Well, your secretary should be helping you.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, she doesn't fly in that often.
Maybe you should not waste government money then. Respectfully.
Yeah. Yeah, right now I could use as much help as I can get. I get what you're saying. Any hands are good hands right now. But who knows? Maybe she'll be able to fly in more often, and the language barrier aside, and be a little more cordial.
I don't think it was a language barrier issue.
Yeah, no, I get you. On a lighter note, thank you so much. I am going to take a nap for a little bit. I will be back up to do more of this stuff. But
okay.
But enjoy.
I will.
Maddie the baddie. God.
Yeah.
So what do you think?
Okay.
I think there's a bit of a case there.
Yeah.
Did he happen to mention to you that he wasn't actually a hostage?
Oh yeah, I made sure. I was asking. He kept. Obviously it's confidential. Exactly. He kept saying we and then us, and I'm like, wait a minute, dude. Like, be honest with me.
The same exact thing happened upstairs.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I mean, nonetheless, I think there's still something there.
Oh yeah, the cops had no idea. There's no way. First off, they didn't even see him robbing the store.
Yeah.
That's number one. And then two, they didn't even find anything on them. So what do they just they feel like it?
Yeah.
Wait a minute, they didn't find nothing on him?
No, they didn't have it. We got to look at their police report. We need
Yeah,
to
I
see
gotta-
the
I gotta
police
pull that.
report to know for sure.
Yeah, because he didn't even say that. He didn't mention that.
I asked him.
Yeah, I'm gonna get him the retention agreement, and so I can actually officially get the police report.
Yeah, because if they didn't find anything on him, again, he committed, as far as they know, there was no furtherance of any crime committed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's more like they felt like because they were in the area, they arrested those guys to pin it all on them. And that's honestly the take I would go to court with.
Yeah,
it's like,
that's where-
fuck,
that's
they
the
never
way I
saw
was
him.
going. That's the way I was going. But
So, hey,
But
and
yeah.
anytime you want me to sit second chair, I can sit second chair. I just can't get
Yeah,
all
no,
the
no, no.
things. You know what I mean?
No, I understand that, and yeah, I apologize. It took me so long to get up here. I when I first saw your fax, I went to Davis instead of coming here, and then while I was at Davis, I had to deal with an emergency in my head.
Oh, wow.
So it took me a little bit, but hey,
Oh, no worries, man. That's always more important.
yeah.
Got to keep your head straight. You know, that's the most important
And then,
thing.
of course, I was standing in the lobby of Davis, and I went into my head for a second, and then when I came back, the front door was locked.
Well, that's shitty.
So that was. I will say I found a secret tunnel to get out of Davis if you're stuck. But you end up on the roof, and then you have to kind of climb your way out.
Oh,
But
that's
I
tough.
figured it out.
That sucks. Well, at least you got out.
I'm out. I'm good. I'm
And your
safe.
head's squared away.
My head, yeah, everything in the head is squared away. I am good. I am update, and
Nice.
I think with that, I am going to get the hell out of here before somebody else needs me for something.
Exactly. I'm gonna go to the
Because,
office and lay down for a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the tunnel, the secret tunnel that's.
Oh, you got your office hallway.
Go to sleep. Sometimes if I fall asleep on the second floor, when I wake up after I fly back in, I have to take a nap to fix everything. So I fall asleep
Okay.
on ground floors.
There you go.
Yeah, I try not to. I mean, it happens every so often, but I try not to if I can avoid it. I think I figured it out, but I still just fall asleep down here.
No, that's probably wise. I need to do the same.
Alrighty.
Yeah, thank you for everything. Thanks for all your help.
Yeah, you gonna be around tomorrow? You think? Or
Oh, definitely. I got too much shit to do. I'm like here every fucking day.
I was gonna say, somebody over here with the green hair was pinging you, trying to, say business license, come into town.
Yeah, so I can only take the flights in depending on what day it is, at like 6 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Yeah.
And then like Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays is a little more lenient. Customs lets me in a lot earlier.
Yeah, I'm pretty much. I mean, Fridays unfortunately is sort of the same as any other weekday, but generally Saturday and Sunday I can be in pretty early if I need to be.
Awesome.
But,
Yeah.
Other days
I'm just glad I could be here when I could be here because
same.
I cover everybody's fucking shifts.
I get a fax from Robert that says, "Get in here so I can give you this information," and I just wanted to say, "Nope, not mine."
Yeah. Some of these people with business licenses, you have to fucking wait. I might end up just like printing out the ones that need to be handed out and then just leave them at the front desk for you, and then you could just give them out or something.
It'd be
I don't
really
know.
great if we could get like a filing cabinet at the front desk, so like we could.
That would be perfect, and I could just put them in there, and then the receptionist or you or someone that knew could just give them out.
Yeah, if anybody can, like, if we were all just standing around and someone came in and was like, "Hey, I need the business license that Chase printed for, XYZ Corp." Oh yeah, here it is. There you go. Verify you are who you say you are, and boom, here's your paper.
Yeah, technically it should be in the clerk's office. It should be in the county clerk's office over there.
I mean, it doesn't even have to be at the front desk. We could put I'm sure we could put like a locked bin in one of these offices down here.
That would be good.
That would be.
Mr. Chase.
So those backpack. Good.
You did because I remember you telling me that only you or the mayor could collect payments for the BRD.
Well, I set Ben up because Ben's a director.
Okay, so Ben is okay. Good.
Yeah, he's authorized because he's a director. I figured I had to, But
I just
again, I have an account for him to put the money into, so I can keep track of it.
Right.
Oh, hey Chase, what's the name
Yeah.
of that loan company that just set up shop in town?
Oh, it is Fleece Holdings.
Fleece Holdings.
I believe it's Fleece Holdings. Let me give me a second. I got it written down here.
So if you have like a PO box or something, I just want to send him a message, just ask a couple questions.
Yeah, it's gonna be Theo Hernandez, PO Box Bravo Oscar 209. And then their bigger company PO looks like it's Quebec Uniform QU 303. But Theo, I met him. He's good. He's a realtor actually. He helped me out when I was in a bind with the construction crew put the didn't level the floor properly, so I couldn't have the movers move anything in. And he went out of his way and just helped me one day. And he's a pretty good guy. He's a pretty good guy.
Cool. Well, yeah, I think I might reach out to him and just ask a couple questions.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious to know what their loan agreements are. We, eventually we're gonna have to. Business bureau's gonna have to take a look at their contracts, make sure they're legit.
Yeah.
They're not predatory, but.
Yeah, you can't have 102% interest or anything crazy like that.
Exactly. And we've already got. And I mean, it's a judgment. I don't know. Can you see the judgments? Probably not, right? Well, you actually probably you could.
I don't know. Here, hold on. Let me think about it. That would be in.
They might have archived
DOJ
it.
Filing cabinets.
Yeah, they might have archived it somewhere. But the case I won was a contract dispute where the contract was predatory.
Okay.
So it's definitely one of those things people are doing.
Okay.
But
the disappointment box has been opened.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. I mean, it's not funny. It sucks for them.
No,
but,
it's not. But I mean, the fact that it's Chloe is kind of funny, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, okay. I don't know who that is. Is she pretty bad?
Oh, you don't know Chloe?
Maybe I do.
She's a.
Oh.
Well, you know what? Chase would have no reason to know Chloe unless he got called for a cell rep. She is.
Yeah.
Oh.
A lovely individual. Who
The most lovely.
Has committed many crimes.
Nice.
If you think you have enough fingers and toes, you still wouldn't be able to count as high.
Her highlights include arson.
Wait a minute.
Oh
Did she work here before?
She's been trespassed from City Hall, actually, I think.
Oh, okay. Probably not saying that person.
But she may have worked here. I think I actually saw her name on an old roster somewhere when I.
Oh, okay. I might know who this is.
Yeah, no, she's a lovely individual. The first time I met her was at a post office, and she told me she was going off to commit crimes, and I said, "Have a good day. If you need a lawyer, call me." And then about 2 hours later, we got a fax from PD asking for a cell rep, and I go down, and wouldn't you know it, it's Chloe.
Oh my God.
She had tried to burn down a building.
Jesus Christ.
You're telling me.
Well.
But yeah, no. When I saw that note, yeah, if you ever have a second and you're going through the MDT for something, just take a look at Chloe Thatcher. She's a lovely human being.
Yeah, wait a
Yeah.
minute. As the business revenue department, don't you check if these people are felons before you give them a license anyway?
I have a background check system, but I have to go through technically I have to go through the prosecution to do it.
Yeah, we can't just like be rooting through the MDT. I mean,
Yeah, I can't.
Yeah.
I can.
I mean,
go ahead.
I was just saying, I've really what I use the MDT for is just to confirm people's spelling of names. But even there, it's like, we really got to go through PD if you need anything.
Yeah.
On that.
I mean, maybe for a reference number to file to get the actual police report officially.
Yeah, I basically.
But that's about it.
I use it to get anything that I could walk into Davis and they would give me as just
as someone's representation for sure.
Yeah, or as a member of either A, the public, or B, as an officer of the court.
Yep, you are DOJ.
I am DOJ. No,
That
I'm
makes
the-
sense.
Yeah,
I'm the
and
head
like
of public defense. Damn it.
exactly. You should have rights to that stuff. And then for me, I mean, I literally just give a list to either the one of the prosecutors or the AG, and they'll pull their names. But generally speaking, if I go to them with a name they've already been kind of like watching, they'll be like, "Oh, this guy did this and that and the other," and I'm
they'll
like, "Oh
do one of
shit."
those like wink, wink, nod, nod. Hey.
Well, yeah. When we did that cell rep after you guys had left and they called me back down there, that's what it was about. And it was like they were informing me about someone that was trying to get a business, and they're like, "Well, we think that their money's fucking dirty." So,
Yeah. When so Robert and I had a second cell rep. Afterwards, he ended up pleading guilty because
We didn't have a cell rep. He was an idiot that was going to plead guilty anyway.
No, I think.
well, if you're there representing, you're still cell rep.
He was adamant.
No, Mr. Chase. It was American flag guy.
Oh,
you know the guy that chased you into the office.
That
we had to
guy.
lock you in?
That guy. Almost, he almost robbed me. By the way, like 10 minutes before he came here.
That's what I was gonna say. He was the other guy who was there. The first guy we were there to represent. He ended up pleading guilty. But no, American flag guy. Yeah, he yells for me and he says, "Hey, be my lawyer." And I said, "Well, you gotta wait. We got someone else." And he goes, fuck it." And he just pleaded guilty. I was like, "Oh, thank God."
Oh shit! Yeah, the guy seems like a character.
Yeah, did he come up here looking for you?
I hope
He
not.
didn't come up here. Okay, he's been here 3 times.
Okay.
2 days ago, when Chase was trying to take a meeting in the deputy mayor's office, I was talking with one guy. He comes in. Oh, I want to look around the place. Just starts walking all over the place.
Right, that guy did it. I forgot.
Yeah, same guy.
Yeah. So I chase Chase into the mayor's office. I tell him to lock himself in, and I block off the hallway, and I argue with the guy for like 20 minutes about he doesn't have the right to go wherever the hell he wants in his building. It's restricted. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah. That guy's a
Then
Looney
he
Tune,
came
man.
in and he harassed the receptionist today while no one was here. And then he came back in today to try to give her some more flack, and then when he seen me, he just didn't really want to be around anymore.
Well, hopefully we get some more security. Like late. That's late. But speaking of late, I do have to catch the plane.
Yeah, me too. I'm not too far behind you. All right, Chase.
All right.
Have a good
See,
evening.
hasta mañana.
We'll see you.
All right, we're gonna let's bug out up here. All right. Definitely fun today. Got some good RP in. Got some paperwork. You got some people gonna support Chase in the election. It's always good. Definitely appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for the follow. The Mighty Maelstrom, Feline. Thank you for the posture check. And you guys are awesome.